Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. FEMA, good morning. R&R, good morning. Adigal, good morning. How you change your name? Anto James, good morning. Trash, good morning. Vacay Mood, yes sir. Suni, good morning. Dars, good morning. Rogerio, super bom dia. Bom dia, senor. Silent Watcher, good morning. Ahmed, good morning. Yanni, good morning. Traders Up, good morning. Let's get this thing, man. Leon FEMA are short. Trying to fade 2 versus 1. Rob, good morning from sunny North Wales. Good morning, brother. Victor, bom dia. Denise, good morning. Okay. Got a little selling volume. A little pullback to the EMAs. See if this thing turns sideways. This is kind of the perfect spot to short for that lower high. Not too bad. I'm looking for a breakout of this area though, because of the volume here, because of the rejection here. It's looking pretty bullish. So I'm hoping it doesn't go sideways and that it finds strength. The ES pretty much on this pullback. Bounced hard off of VWAP. Almost psychological level 2, 7,500. But overall, 4-hour chart, 4-hour time frame on the ES. Doesn't look that bullish, but it definitely looks like it can make a nice push because it has, on the 4-hour time frame, kind of double bottomed on the ES. So I can show you here on the stream real quick. You can see here the ES bounced twice off this low. It's been sideways since, but because of that double bounce, because of this coming in, I could see potentially a nice little push up to those highs. The NASDAQ's holding like a lot stronger than the ES. So if the ES does decide to go to those highs, the NASDAQ's probably going to the 300s area. But yeah, we got about 23 minutes till I close this position. And we'll try to full port some 50k evals from Apex. Buy a little 5-pack of them. To try to get some extra funded accounts. I kind of made a mistake, honestly. Like, I shorted at a perfect spot. But I doubled up at a sweep of this low. It looked good for, like, momentarily. Like, the 1-minute candle closed. It was staying. It made a tiny bounce. Then it made a quick sweep rejection. And then it ran through to the upside. So it looked pretty bullish to me. But I guess I shouldn't have doubled up maybe on that sweep of the low. Just because of, not because of the NASDAQ, but more of because where ES was. ES on this sweep tapped VWAP. It's a little bit too risky. I should have honestly Been ready to just take profits on the short that I opened, wherever it was. On that sweep, I'm pretty sure I was up like 35 points or something like that.
500 orders on 200, bro.
Oh, perfect. Let's get up there then.
I'll move it to break even.
Yeah. So how many 250k legacies do I have? As many as I want, honestly. But ones that are active, 7.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Hit TP on the short, Leo. Nice. That was a nice little short. I'm assuming got like 20 points. Maybe 25 if you got the top. Yo. Big T, bro. Good morning. Dang, you up early, brother. Big T in the chat's one of my military buddies.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good morning. Okay. There's like a little bit of buyers on ES right now at this level. Let's see if we can make a breakout. NASDAQ's still not there yet. Slow downtrend. See if it makes a breakout here. Or if it's just going to keep going down. Let's see. Dars, can you do a swing trade in Apex? By definition, no. But almost technically swing trade, yes. So a way that the world record payout holder did quote unquote swing trades, not like actual swing trades, was if he did have a position that he wanted to hold multiple days or weeks. Basically, he would enter that trade at his setup, and if like he wants to hold through to a certain take profit area, and it hasn't gotten there yet, like at the end of New York session, for example, he holds it into after hours, and then like 1 minute before the market closes, close the position, like after hours, and then wait 1 hour during that futures pause, and then right as futures reopen an hour later, you go in and try to get the exact same trade. So you just try to get the exact same average or better average. Sometimes it's not possible. Sometimes you lose some points on a gap up or gap down. But that's pretty much the way that you could swing trade using Apex, using Take Profit Trader, any of the prop firms we trade. Hey Pasha, how long do I have to activate 250k after passing without trading on those accounts? How long do I have to activate after passing? I guess Leo's saying 7 days. Yeah, you definitely don't want to wait to activate. Just activate. Because it doesn't have a monthly subscription. So you activate, take like whatever the minimum amount of trades that's required on it per week. Take your time. But definitely don't wait to activate. President meets with the President of Republic of Lebanon today. Okay. Nael Andrea, first time here. Could someone please tell me if the entry is the blue line, the stop is the red, and profit is green? The green is the high of day. Blue line is entry. Red line is stop loss. The other red line is my take profit. It's all the way up here. So I just have it up here. I doubt it gets up here without stopping me out, I think. So I would probably take profit on a sweep of the high if it gets there before hitting the stop loss. It looks like the NASDAQ wants to go sideways possibly. I don't know. It's failing to get buyers. Market dumps on open? Maybe. Yeah, Leo and I are going to try to pass a couple 50k accounts on the open. And the idea would probably be to short right before the open for a quick 20 points. Okay, ES is looking nice. It's pushing. It's pushing well. Can the NASDAQ follow it? It's breaking through moving averages. Okay, large buy orders on ES. Firki, good morning. Pilot, bonjour. No problem, Dars. Tom, could you please say before if I go long or short? Thank you. I'll say like I'll say the positions that I take before I take them, but I'm not going to you know, be like, all right, everybody, we're taking a long, or all right, everybody, we're taking a short. We don't really do that. But I'll definitely call out the trades I take.
Secretary Rubio to host G20 foreign ministers meeting on October 30th to 31st.
Luke, nice day. Hope a good profit day today. Thank you, brother. To you as well. Ahmed Pasha, are you bullish on the day? Not financial advice. No, I'm not. I'm not bullish on the day, but I would like to see a push up to the 300s today. I would like to see a push up to the 300s and a rejection up there to ride it back down. Nice to see oil and NASDAQ going up. Into oil, good morning.
He's gonna close me or break even.
Yeah. Starting to look like a higher low.
Yeah, it's did.
Yeah, the ES looks a lot more bullish than the NASDAQ right now, in my opinion. See if it can get there, though. Semis are back. I guess so. Lynette, happy Tuesday. Drifto Monkey, good morning. Nice. We got some medium buy orders on NASDAQ. Medium buy orders across the board now. Larger buy orders now. Might get that upside momentum. Let's break this high right here. You won't fight with semis, big money player? Oh, so you're thinking like the NASDAQ super bullish then. Pasha holding crude from 71. Target is 96.97. Quantity is very low. Will it go there? I don't know if it'll go there, but that is a crazy good long. Nice job, man. I'm guessing that's CFDs that you took that trade. That is a nice trade. But yeah, if it'll go there, I have no idea. Like, for it to go there, like, it's just gonna have to be a lot more war news and a bunch of stuff. Douglas, good morning. John Frost, good morning. Yeah, the ES looking really nice. The NASDAQ's just... We'll see if the ES can go. ES looks like a bottoming pattern. Okay, we got 7 minutes till the open. Leo, are you ready to full port, brother?
I am, brother.
Okay. I'm really hoping in the next 5 minutes this just makes a push so I can take profit. So I can full port with you.
I wouldn't miss the opportunity.
Yeah. Brother, if this just makes a lower high again, I'll be a little bit annoyed.
At this time of day, man, like sometimes, like at this time of day, when price action is struggling like that, it's probably going to continue struggling
Yeah.
until New York opens. So I don't think it's not even worth it, bro.
I guess maybe. I'm in small size either way.
Yeah.
I'm like halfway tempted to take a long at open, honestly. Instead of a short.
Yeah, but it basically you go with your heart.
Go with your heart.
Yeah, bro. It's basically that.
Yeah. Douglas, my bias is not exactly bullish on the day, but I would like to see a push up to the 300s. We are bullish across like all time frames almost. So there's that. Like we are bullish. The 4-hour and daily are bearish. But on all the other time frames lower than that, it's bullish. So we can't really like obviously fight the trend unless we, you know, are taking like a swing trade or something like that. I think shorts are definitely in play over the coming weeks. But you know, I would not like to take a trade here and then, you know, have to hold for like 200 points drawdown. Like if it goes, it goes. And honestly, I'm a bit scared because we saw obvious topping pattern and like an obvious break of that pattern to the downside. We saw that, but man, oh man, am I like kind of worried that all of a sudden it's just like a crazy fake out. Because we're in a Trump market right now. Like, we're not in a regular market. So even, like, something as obvious as what happened on the daily chart, where it's like, we got, like, a very bearish close last week. Even with that, like, man, could you just imagine this just blast to all-time highs in the next, like, couple months? It's kind of sketch. So I kind of just have to go with the trend every day.
Yeah. Whatever direction the price action is pointing to, you're good for like 100 points.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even, like, we made a very bearish close on Friday. And even with that, like, I honestly am, like, I wouldn't even want to really buy puts, like, 3 months out. Just because I'm like, man, I was super bearish months ago. And then we had, like, the biggest short squeeze ever. After it was, like, crazy bearish. And it was all Trump market type stuff.
According to the Interior Ministry, siren sounds in Bahrain.
There's the break. Our stop is now a break even. I'm gonna try to take a squeeze or trade. Can we get
According
it?
to Kuwait Army, Kuwait says it's currently responding to Iranian drones and missiles.
There's like war news happening and everything. This is breaking out. Think it's going parabolic
1
at
minute.
open? Maybe. We'll see. ES still has quite a bit of distance to push. The Nasdaq's now broken the high. Not getting hard rejection yet.
1 minute remaining for the market on open imbalance.
Market on open. Do I have full pour with you, Leo?
Brother, I'm going to. Like,
Okay.
I'm 24 hours thinking about, going mental. My mental is ready to do this. I'm going to get it, brother.
Okay, I'm flat on
I just
everything.
don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going long or short yet, but I will decide in like 20 seconds.
Let's get on the NQ. Full pour. How many 6 minis? How many points?
6, I think it's 26. 27.
26. Okay. I'll do 110 ticks
10
then.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm going short, bro.
Wait, but you have account on long.
No, I closed
Market
them.
on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side
Oh, this is a
22
no
million.
bueno
Okay.
opener.
NASDAQ 100 buy side 5 million. Dow 30
short.
sell side 22 million.
6
Mag 7
minis.
sell side 1 million.
I passed
That's
one.
blown.
I passed. I don't need. I think I went long, bro.
Okay.
Like I should have. That account should have been gone long on Johnson, but I guess it ticked out me.
Yeah,
It ticked
yeah.
me out. Yeah, I passed one. I passed.
Yeah, that thing pushed a little too hard.
US stocks extend
would've hit
gains. The
profit
Nasdaq
target
at
there.
1.01%.
Okay, are you doing the next one?
I'll see where it's going to reject.
Okay. Dang, I should have waited like a couple seconds, I guess, at the open to short. Oh well.
3M shares climb 6.8%, the most since October 21st.
Big ol' rejection.
159.
Taking
I'm going in, I guess.
along.
I'm going in at 159.
159, okay.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index jumps 4.8% at the open.
You said 26 points. Okay, I got 27 per take profit.
25.25 is enough, I guess.
Okay. Okay, that one's blown. 150. Okay, I'm going long with you. I'm going to 161. That's good enough.
It's not rejecting the way I want it. Yeah, I think it's no bueno, this one.
Now we need only 25 points.
Problem is that it can only lose like 12 or 11. Almost. Oh my god. Don't go back to break even.
Come on, bounce it.
Bounce it. Oh, this is no
The
good.
P&Ls are jumping so much. But on a 50k, it's like pretty easy to full port because it's like a 1 to 1.5.
And it almost passed this account for like 2 points, bro. Almost.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, you went long 151, you said? 152?
159.
Oh, 159, okay. Come on, come on.
Now's the time.
Go,
Now's the time.
go,
Do I take it and try again?
go.
Oof. Bro, I took it like 1.5k, but I
you
would
did?
have passed the account.
I'm still holding. Might not work. Yeah, ES is
US crude
rejecting
futures rise
hard.
nearly 3% to
Okay, next one.
$85.55 a barrel. The
Bro,
highest
wait
level
for
since
like a
June
very
12th.
good spot to enter. Like you need to like for it to work, it needs to be like very, very good spot. Like at the 200 EMA, the VWAP, something like that.
I mean, for 50K, you don't need that good.
The problem is not the amount of profit that you need. It's the you can only lose like 11 points, bro. That's the problem. It's not the profit
Yeah, I
that you
guess
need.
you're
It's
right,
the amount
yeah.
of points you can lose.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you gotta think about that, not the profit.
Yeah, true.
So if you enter at any point, you're going to get bounces of 15, 20 points against you.
Yeah. Okay, right here is kind of a perfect spot for a higher low on the ES. Going long at 140.
Killer's Law got some profits. Nice, Killer.
Oh, did he? Nice. Okay, I'm long 141. I need 168. Go. The ES got a nice bounce. NASDAQ's rejecting. It was at 0 for a split second. Survive.
Survive, brother. It's going to get it's going to hit you, bro. I'm feeling it.
I like. I love that. That like it gives like 1 second or like 2 seconds at 0 before blowing the account. I definitely love that it does that, because if it was like real time, I would have been blown on this account. Come on, brother.
The yes is holding. The yes is holding.
Yeah. It's that 21
this-
EMA holding.
The volatility at this open is not that great, bro. Like,
Yeah. It's not the best.
we needed a little bit more than this. But I guess it's
Yeah, I mean,
going.
on the shorts, it would have been good. Okay.
Like, bro, almost ticked you off.
Come on.
Almost. Oh my god, like, don't do this.
Missed me by like 2 ticks.
Bro, I would have cut at the trade.
Really?
Oh yeah. Then
There
you
we
need
go.
like a
I
small
went
little trade.
$170 over. Okay, so that
Yeah,
one's
I
passed.
think it's 25.25 is what you need, like on the delta.
Okay.
Like 25 points and
So I
25
think that's
cents.
105 ticks.
I select delta instead of ticks, and I put like 25.25.
Okay.
No, that would be 101 tick. Like 25 times 4 plus 1 tick, 101.
You'll probably need 2 with Apex.
One you get like 30.11, 30 yeah, like yeah. But yeah, this open was not that volatile, so but it worked.
Yeah.
You end up passing one at least.
Yeah.
But it's fun to try, like, and you can only do this with Apex because it's
Yeah.
17 bucks. Like it's 17
It's
bucks.
dirt
Like,
cheap.
bro, I'm not going to spend 30 days trying to pass a 17 bucks eval, bro.
Yeah, true. Killer
And we're
Slug
not
grabs some
breaking.
shorts. Okay. Yeah, past one, blue 2. I'll go into the short here. Okay, I'm short to test the lows. Not even testing the lows, just needs to make a push almost to the lows. Short at 177, 152, taking profit. Yep.
We're almost there, bro.
Go. One more
And
little
yes, it's
push.
dropping.
One more little push.
Take the profits.
Ah!
Oh, brother. It's
The
fun.
full
It's
porter.
fun, isn't it? It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's fun to see how much like time you save. Okay, that one got blown. Yeah, I guess up here would have been nice. Okay. So we blew 4 past 1. Not bad. All right, let's get back to the regular trading. Regular trading and type of stuff.
Now the day starts, bro. Now the day starts.
Yep. Honestly, I don't hate it. Just like every open, try to get like 1 or 2 past on the volatility. It's honestly not bad.
You basically got a direct funded for 140, 150 bucks, basically.
Well, I have one more 50K actually, I think. Do I? Oh no, I don't. Never mind.
US yields extend climb with oil
Yeah, so
on 30-year,
it
the
was
highest since May
90
21st.
$95 for the 5-pack, and then activation is what, 59? Yeah, so 140 something for a funded. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
that one that I closed, that 1.5k, I end up passing right now with another long. So 2
Yeah.
out of 3, 2 out of 3 right now.
Dude, Mike said, "Where's the real Leo, bro?" Leo's full porting now, bro.
Yeah, there's a difference. I always say that between trading evals when you need to pass them quick,
Yeah.
and trading your fundeds. I never do this on fundeds.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, passed 2, lost 1, so now I have 10 fundeds, and let's trade normally now.
Yeah.
The euro pound rises
I'm gonna.
0.5%,
Oh
set
no!
for biggest gain since
No,
May.
no, no! Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh! I just accidentally made a bunch of Dude, I want full
Yeah, bro.
port accidentally. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Like,
oh my
the one
goodness.
thing is whenever you're doing that,
yeah.
close the NQ and change number of contracts.
Bro. Oh, bro. Dude.
You end up green on that trade?
Yes. I
Yeah,
made.
cool.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know how much I made on that. Let me see. Oh my goodness, bro. That is so scary.
I think 600.
I made like 7
something like
points
that.
on that trade with 6 minis.
Oh my
Oh.
god, you made a bunch of money.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
840 bucks you made.
Whoops. Yeah, I was a little bit red on all the accounts at the open. Bro, I don't even know what the heck happened. I think because I have some accounts that are 4x leverage and 5x leverage.
Oh my god.
So I had some like full ported. Anyways. Yeah, we're in the green. Whoops. Back
You're the
10
green,
and Q.
so that's good. That's good. Like,
Yeah.
like you deserve a little bit of breathing,
Sure, yeah.
a little bit of
Oh man.
a little bit of profit handed to you, like clean.
Yeah, on a silver platter. I'm liking that rejection though. Lower high. Man. I mean, I just made more profit on that trade than I would with my one micro trade.
No, 100, bro. 7 points with 6 minis is $800.
Yeah. It actually locked me out of my funded accounts because I have a $500 lockout. My other funded didn't take the trade, I guess. Oh, it might have been like, I guess only some accounts took the trade because it was like too quick.
Well, Pasha, done for the day.
Almost. No, I'm going to the other funded account and making it the leader account and then disabling. Well, I don't even have to disable the other account. It's locked out.
And do we sweep the lows, please?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. My TPTs took the trade, like a couple other accounts took the trade, but then like I think a couple accounts did not take the trade because they're leveraged, like 3x or 5x or 4x, and they I think that the amount of minis was too much because I went 6 minis, so it would have to go 5x or whatever that amount. Okay, so just checking. This funded is our leader now. Everything else is good. Okay. Joining the short, targeting TP1 on the 5-minute orb. 0.76. Not the best entry. Wish I entered on that pullback, but whatever.
This is giving me a sideways vibe, man.
Yeah. I'm pretty much risking 50 points on this trade for about 70. So I'm going to enter that into the spreadsheet. We're taking the 5-minute orb on a Tuesday. 50-point risk. And it's like that's 67 take profit. See if that succeeds. ES is kind of getting acceptance under the VWAP right now.
Bro, best shot of the day was the Killer 29.
Yeah,
We're gonna
dude.
retest.
Actually. It made that retest and full rejection. Let's see if we actually go bearish though. ES is getting a nice bounce. NASDAQ's still kind of down. Our stops at break even now. Just look for breakthrough. There it is. We do not want rejection after the sweep. Keep going. I technically shouldn't trail this close, but honestly I would rather have a risk-free trade here. If it goes sideways and I have my stop up here, I'd probably get stopped out, so need this to go full down. Just like that. Large sell orders on NQ and on ES now. Good rejection. Going for that TP1 on the 5-minute orb.
US 10-year and 30-year yields reach the highest levels in 2 months.
Even one bounce will stop us out.
Oh, my copy traded glitch. Don't trade of 8.
Oh, that sucks. You're not using TradeSync, right?
No, brother. I need to.
I mean, the built-in Trade of 8 copy trader is not bad. Like it
Yeah,
actually
for
copies
copy
the trade.
trading. Yeah, for copy trading, one prop firm it's not a problem, but
Yeah.
sometimes it glitches. Like right now, it glitched. It closed half and leave half open
Oh, weird.
of
Okay,
the 6
stopped out.
accounts.
Took 10 points on that. I think I could re-enter probably. Try to re-enter 142. It's like a little sketchy. It's the VWAP on the ES. Okay, I'm tapped back in. Yeah, I don't want to push like that. It's going sideways. It's going sideways or just a little deeper pullback. Possibly too tight of a stop on that. Either way, we have our 15-minute orb set. It's a pretty small range, man. That's kind of not great. It's 115 point range. That's very below the average recently. That's the lowest it's been. That's the lowest it's been over the past 20 trading days. So it's been 4 weeks. Then this is the smallest range so far of the past 4 weeks. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, usually on small range, usually you don't get a very directional day, but maybe today's different. I caught a nice short right now.
Nice.
Out
Yeah,
of
I
the
re-entered at
170.
143.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark this as the 15-minute orb trade.
Bro, the last short that Mir posted
Mm-hmm.
was a good one. Like people like to see those big numbers.
Yeah. Was that the one with you or which one?
No, you like minus 71k.
Oh,
GM
I
starts
thought
back
you
for the
said a
weakest since
short like a
1986,
trade.
touches
Oh, yeah.
162.
Yeah, the last
versus the US
Yeah,
dollar.
that big red day.
YouTube shorts. I think I need to say YouTube shorts.
No, my bad. I just didn't realize. Yeah, dude, that was a bad day.
He gave you a YouTube short at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, minus 71 is not good to see because TradeSync gives you that play card with the profit for the day or loss. So you
Yeah.
see that and it's whoa.
Okay, I'm sure here I'm risking 70 points. Maybe targeting TP1 on the orb, which is down at 0.71. go to 0.73.
Killer's Log is saying that oil and bonds are ripping, just a matter of time for the dump.
Yeah.
May take an hour.
Like
don't doubt
I
it.
could actually hold this for more because this TP1's technically not that great of a spot. Honestly, I feel like I should go for like TP2 or something. I guess TP1's okay. It's a 1 hour bullish order block. Or we hold for a straight runner. I'll just see how price
Yeah.
gets to the view up. I may actually hold this for like a 200 pointer if it keeps making lower highs.
Yeah, anyone that is passing Apex evals today, remember to activate them right after market close today, because it's going to end the $59 activation fee,
Good call out.
probably. Like, don't wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good call, thanks. Yeah, I don't love how small the range is, man. Dude, there's so much potential for this to squeeze up to the 300s. I pretty much need to see ES break below VWAP and stay below. It hasn't really gotten acceptance below VWAP yet. But it definitely looks bearish on the ES. It actually swept, like barely swept the London high. So it swept that and then a hard rejection. And right now looking fairly bearish at VWAP. Are you still in that short or you took your points? Seeing some people got some nice trades. Nice. People with payouts in the chat. Very nice. 29K should be easy. Okay. You guys aren't buying the $49 no activation fee? No, we bought the one with activation fee because we planned to full port them at open. So Leo did that. I did that. I was only able to pass 1 out of the 5 that I attempted. If you end up going, you know, the 5 pack at 15 at whatever it is, the $49 per account, it would be more expensive technically if I were to only pass one and fail the others. That would be almost $250. Instead I got 140 something dollars for basically instant funded. You did the $59 thing you need to pass today for it to apply. If you bought an account that is going to require an activation fee, then yeah, today's, I guess, the last day for you to get the discounted activation fee. But the thing about the activation fee, it's discounted, I think like 30%. Or something like that. So it's not discounted like a crazy amount. So like if you don't want to, you know, risk that account and take your time, it's fine too. took $100. Nice. You too, Jimbo. Passed 1 out of 5. Nice. It's like, it's a little expensive, but like Leo said, it's pretty much like getting an
As you
instant
state,
funded
Rubio will meet China's
50K
Wang
account
Yi
for
in
for
Manila on
150
Wednesday.
bucks. That's not bad. You skipped trading QQQ today. MACD curve looking super weird. Okay. Are you talking Apex Trader Funding deal or someone else? I'm talking about Apex Trader Funding. Apex has the discounted activation fee today. Ending. Hmm. Don't go sideways, please. Don't go sideways. Man, this thing kind of looks bullish, though. That looks like a straight up double bottom. Maybe I need to close this. Aye, aye, aye. The George W pattern.
In a post on X, Kepler energy reporter
Oh, well.
Pasha says 2 vessels have U-turned in the Red Sea following Houthi threats.
Yeah, honestly, guys, I'm gonna make like an early decision right now. I think I'm gonna have to just wait this out. I'm gonna have to wait this out, guys. Because we already got the red flag. We got a day that is the
According to
lowest
sources,
range we've
Caspian
seen in a
Pipeline
while.
Consortium has stopped oil intake from Kazakhstan at its Black Sea
Direction is
terminal
not
due to
obvious.
attacks on tankers.
Yeah, direction's not obvious. And it could go either way. And it could also just go sideways too. So I think I'm gonna just let this create some market structure before I take any more trades. Because if this goes kind of how I'm thinking it may go, I'm just gonna get chopped up. Is the market pretty range bound today with no major moves? Feels like capping out at around 0.6 volatility. Yeah, we just gotta watch and see. Today's open wasn't the best. Just got destroyed, so good thinking. Yeah. Trust Futures said shouldn't have closed that short. Remember when I called it last time? We will be going very low. Bro, you're gonna make me like FOMO back into the trade. You're actually gonna make me FOMO back into the trade. That was an unfortunate stop out though. I was hoping it wouldn't break this high. It looks like it was just a sweep for now. NASDAQ's looking like a lot weaker than ES2. Let's see if this is a search and destroy market here. It just broke the low, again. Let's see if it goes all the way back up again for a megaphone pattern.
Sorry, I had to go take care of some things.
Oh, you're good.
But yeah,
Dr. Scary Show, what up? Don't understand prop firms. They're pretty much just a way to leverage your money if you're not like if you don't have a bunch of capital to trade, or if you're not good enough to trade cash, basically. What were you saying, Leo?
yeah, it's basically a sideways move at the moment.
Yeah. Trust Futures is saying shouldn't have closed that short. He called it last time and be ready for a flash dump. I think that's Confluence, bro. Killer Slug is in shorts. Trust Futures saying we're gonna have a flash dump. Dude, that's Confluence right there.
Yeah, guaranteed.
We got two pros saying go short. But this is like definite divergence between the ES and NASDAQ right now. Very interesting divergence. Like trying to get
NASDAQ is
a pop
getting,
up. Yeah. NASDAQ's sketchy. I
yeah.
actually will
And
enter
it's
a
getting
short.
to a good place to go long, I think.
You think so? It might be faking it, to be honest. Let's see. Cause I was
Yeah,
short and I got stopped out, so unfortunately. Now
yeah,
I'm
there's a
re-entering
200 that you
at the
may
low.
very close to view up, you know.
Oh, is there? Okay, yeah. I hope this isn't gonna be a search and destroy market, man. Cause it just broke lows a couple times, and then popped up, broke high, and broke low again.
It's already doing that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like this type of markets, like you try to go in on swips, on fake breakouts, you know?
Yeah, yeah, true.
Uh, VDM, I agree with you right there. Yeah, it's a bunch of wicks showing buyers on the low end.
Yeah. Yeah, definite divergence on the ES and NASDAQ. It's interesting. We'll see which one's actually showing true direction.
US chip stocks climb, Nvidia up 0.6%, Intel gains 4.6%, AMD up 4.3%, and Micron jumps 6.8%. Broadcom up 1.1%, and Marvel Technology gains 5.2%, Western Digital up 9.3%. According to Insider, Intel plans layoff within its data center group.
Okay. That was a 5-minute close below the 15-minute range. ES is at the middle of its range. Large sell orders on NASDAQ coming in.
And furthermore, from Insider, not clear how many Intel staff to be impacted by the cuts.
Yeah, 2 clean 5-minute candles to the downside, at least.
Yeah. Seeing buyers get a little bit weaker now. ES possibly making a lower high right now as well. Those large sell orders on everything. Russell and Dow pushing up. Oh yeah. Technically hit TP1 on the 15-minute orb already. On a day like this, I think I hold for multiple TPs. TP5 plus is it's 11%. TP4 would be 18%. That would be 890. Yeah, pretty low chance. Let's view up bounce on both. Trace on, you think NQ is just doing a liquidity sweep? It's likely going to be an up day. Maybe. You're going to start building a long position, maybe? Okay. John Frost, who got killed. What happened, John? Do we scalp shorts here?
Mm.
It's kind of sketchy.
Yeah,
to
mark.
scalp that.
Yeah, I would mark the trend line and try to go in as close as possible to that.
Yeah, I just opened one. Let's try to scalp it. But it's search and destroy. Nice rejection. Nice. Give me my 50. That just missed me by 1 tick.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
I'm out of all trades now. Just gonna wait. That trade got me back to losses.
Clean trade, bro.
Thanks, brother. I'm gonna call that a... I think that was a 5-minute 9 EMA that I entered. Yeah. Bro, the stats on the spreadsheet are looking really good.
Yeah. Show us when the market it comes down. If you can show us, I don't know if
Yeah, I
your
can show it.
intention is to show.
So I got the different orbs here.
So according to JMIC, Hormuz Strait commercial traffic fell to a 3-week low.
So win rate,
So
a 5-minute orb,
JMIC saying
15-minute
attacks on
orb,
tankers in Omani
0.5
waters
short,
reduced Hormuz
330
traffic.
long here.
Which one is the best? Like you're thinking? Win
100% win on 5-minute orb and 330 long, 305 short. This breakout-breakdown signal has been good. That's the signal that I've been testing like for almost a year. So I've been taking trades on that. I'm just gonna keep testing it, but that one's like the absolute best, bro.
Yeah, 1.8 average reward.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Win rate 85%. Now I'm gonna start trying to do the MOC one. But the discretionary trades, they're not bad actually. But like they obviously have to be some kind of setup. Either EMA breakouts with volume, 9 EMA, 20 EMA, range scalps. I can then categorize these and see which ones are more successful later on, but 51% win rate, 1.6 R average. Average risk of 25 points. And then the overall is right here. 59.8% with an overall average R of 1.39. 87 trades. It's not too bad.
Yeah, Tracion, like I can see NQ and the S&P joining up. It's a lot of support on the level that we just tested. That's 0.80, 0.60.
Yeah. 100-point rip, what the heck? Yeah. Dude, it's a sketchy price action. And we gotta identify it early to not get chopped up. That's why I'm not holding the short. I got out, doubled up and got out. Okay, I'm gonna short that on the rejection there. Let's see if it pulls back.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a little bit of a different push now. Like maybe we go for the highs.
Yeah. Yeah, it got some nice
Like-
volume on that and everything.
Yeah, it's a higher low, higher high on the 1 minute. It's the first time that it's doing that.
Yeah.
But if you're going short, right here is the perfect stop, perfect spot. The stop is small. If it works
Yeah.
again, beautiful.
We're just doing 25-point stop, 50-point reward. Range scalp is the category of trade. Pretty much looking for it to potentially be sideways a little bit. Get some longs, stop them out, and then take it. Nice, we're locking in 10 points already. Epic dump incoming. Maybe, yeah. Once we start seeing it, like, I'll definitely write it down, but like I don't want to get chopped up while while I wait, you know. I missed
yeah.
my stop by 1 tick there. Okay, locked in 10 points. Yeah, like the way I trade, if I were to
China's
take
moonshot in talks on
1-to-1
pre-IPO
risk
funds
to
at
reward,
$50 billion
or 1 to
valuation.
1.5 or something, my win rate would go up a lot.
Yeah.
But I like the
That's-
1 to 2 trades
Yeah.
with the volatility
That's a
we've had
decision.
past weeks.
Yeah. That's a decision that a trader usually needs to make when he understands what he feels more comfortable with.
Yeah.
Like I'm the one that the 1-to-1 with high win rate is my thing. Like 1.2, 1.5 max.
Yeah.
But with high, I cannot lose a lot in a row. I cannot do that. Like that's one of the triggers in my head that makes me go south.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because one to one will get your confidence like high and everything, but yeah, when you have a bad day, it makes it difficult. Because every loss you take, you're like, okay, that's 1 trade I need to win. The next one, that's
We got
2
some
trades
coffee.
we have to win. Dude, we
Yeah.
got some coffee? What?
Nice.
Let's see the message. Nice. We got some coffee. Here, I'll make this bigger because I didn't see the notification. So the notification's bigger. Let's see here. What? Internal error? Oh, Tyler, bro. Tyler coming in with the 10. Let's see what he said. He said, "Stay up, my boy." Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, Tyler's legit, man. I was talking with him on the phone yesterday. By the way, Leo, that's my my military buddy.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, like we were in the jungle together. I don't know if you remember him. He was the gunner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the one that opened the space for us to run, bro.
Yeah, like he's the one that had that cool bayonet, remember?
Oh yeah.
It was like
The marble fade one.
Yeah. He had the blue gem karambit minimal wear, non-stat track. It was pretty nice. If it was stat track, the number probably wouldn't fit on the blade.
Yeah, too many to count, bro.
He was farming bot kills. Anyways, Tyler's Tyler, I was in with him for about 4.5 years, or like 3.5
Pretty cool, man.
years. He's a cool dude. He's down
Pretty
in
cool.
California. I was talking to him yesterday on the phone, and I was like, man, like we gotta like day trade together or something. We had a group. It was pretty much a bunch of us in the same like work area, and we called ourselves the Lost Boys, and we got into a lot of trouble together.
Nice.
Yeah, those good times. But he's down in Cali. I haven't seen him in years. Last time I saw him was when I was living in Cali.
Needs to get together, bro.
Yeah. Jack, what are discretionary? Like, what does discretionary mean, or like, what are the trades that I take that are discretionary? Discretionary for me is just I just put it as like a category where I don't have exact statistical percentages, or I don't really care to track exact statistical percentages or statistics on the trades. Not just percentages, but the risk to reward and all of that. So I made discretionary as like all of the different trades I take that don't fall into the main 5 categories that I have set.
Yeah, discretionary is basically trades that you don't have a set of rules for you to enter. Like
Yeah.
those fixed set of rules. Like if A, B, and C happens, I'm going in. That's not a discretionary trade. That's like
Yeah.
a trade that you take by rules.
That's like a
Discretionary is something more like
textbook setup,
yeah.
basically, if you do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you could say that, bro, every time that there's a pullback to the 9 EMA, I go long. Maybe that's a rule, but it's not that strong of a rule, you know?
Yeah.
You have to, sometimes you take it, sometimes you don't take it, you know? That's
Yeah.
the discretion of it.
And I only called it discretionary just because, like, I don't know. It sounds better than me saying random or something, or like everything else or other. I just called it discretionary. But like I still kind of try to take trades that at least follow some rules. Like some of these are the different categories I have in here are 21 EMA, 9 EMA, CPI top short, EMA breakout with volume, FOMO, IFVG, key level trade, and range scalp. Those are the different things in my discretionary so far. So it's where most of my trades are, because like the setups that I'm tracking, it's only like a couple trades a day.
Brother, do I take this short out of the kill.
The kill at 29 short? I don't know. This could run.
Pull back out of the killer.
Yeah.
Stop a break even.
Douglas is saying, bro, what? Y'all play CS? That's epic. My respect for you just went through the roof. There we go, baby. Fierke, have I played PUBG or Call of Duty? Yeah, I played Call of Duty like back in the day, but I've mostly been like a PC gamer growing up. So like you know, all about like building a PC and
Xinhua, Chinese
that
and
kind of
Australian
stuff.
foreign ministers meet in Manila.
The problem with Call of Duty for me is that I don't know how it was back then, but today's like a lot of assisted aiming, and I like for someone that plays CS is
Yeah, it's annoying.
it's annoying.
But I did play Call of Duty like for a little bit a long time ago. I bought like an Xbox 360 because like everybody like there were not very many PC gamers, so I was like I might as well try it. I got those control freaks. They're like the little things that you put on the top to increase your aim, and I was pretty freaking good. But it like I gotta admit it took a lot less skill to get good on the console than PC. Because I was really good on PC, and then I got the console. It took me like a week to get used to it, and then I was like dropping #1 on like every single lobby.
On the
The
console?
S&P 500 gains 0.7%
It was way too
to a
easy.
session high.
The
Yeah, the
aim
game
assist
awareness-
just like, dude, it just makes it easy. Like all you need is like the game sense basically.
Yeah. But yeah, don't get me wrong, like Call of Duty, if you got a lot of people must like Call of Duty. Bro, between let's say until like 2017, 2018 was huge. Call of Duty was huge, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody played Call of Duty. The main
It's
thing
still
is the
like
lobby
the
with
number
friends.
one franchise, I think, for Microsoft, isn't it?
I think it is. I think it
At
is.
least as far as I know, it's we had a whenever I was going to school, by the way, for getting my MBA, we actually had the old CFO, I think, of Microsoft come and present like a story about
Oh.
Microsoft. He was telling us about the Activision acquisition. It was like the biggest
brother.
deal at that time.
Was huge. It was like 70 billion or something. It was a
Yeah.
huge deal.
It was like one of the biggest acquisitions at that time, yeah.
Yeah. We're trading above the Killer 29 now, so
Yeah.
maybe we run, man. Like usually we run when that happens. At least for the sweep of highs and a little bit of points.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm gonna sit
Maybe
out
that-
here. I don't feel comfortable longing this. I'm gonna sit out.
But yeah, those games were like PUBG. I played PUBG mainly for the lobby with friends, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I
four
played PUBG
dumbasses.
too. It's so fun.
Yeah, bro. Like four dumbasses like trying to make some plays, but like we left like
So much fun.
95% of the time. Yeah, it was too much fun.
There's like PUBG was incredible, and then I remember like Call of Duty. You know, it was obviously after Fortnite because Fortnite had that style. Then PUBG came out, or maybe it just became popular because of it. And then Call of Duty, I forgot which one it was, did like their version. Dude, those and it was all after like Hunger Games too, the movie.
Yeah.
So those were really fun. Let's see. Do you guys play Face It? If so, what ELO? I don't really play Face It. I just play whatever comp, not comp, but the other one. But I played ESCA back in the day. I was global on ranked and all that stuff. I was pretty big nerd. But the highest I ever got on Face It, I think, was level 9, so I was never 10 Face It. Pasha, $55 off $20 buy-in of poker. Thoughts on my return? Wait, Pasha, $55 off $120 buy-in in poker. Thoughts on my return? Well, that's a 150. That's a 175% return in one day. I mean, it's not bad, but it's also like only $35.
Yeah. The question is, how many buy-ins did you have to make to get
Oh
that
yeah, true,
55
true.
bucks?
No, but
That's
if
the
it's like
question.
a game with friends, like yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's pretty good.
Didn't COD CEO die in a car crash? I don't know. I don't
Pretty
think
good.
there is any I don't think there is such thing as the COD CEO. It's owned by Microsoft. But yeah, dude, the story of man, we had like it was mergers and acquisitions, I think was the class name. Dude, we met like such crazy people and like heard like really interesting stories, dude. Like there was another there was the CFO of Microsoft. I think he's actually the current CFO. I'm not sure. But he told us about like that deal, how crazy it was, bro. Like behind the scenes of a publicly traded company, like what's happening is so crazy. Like whenever you're trying to get bought, you know, when they're buying out a company, there's so much stuff. And they
Imagine.
have like lawyers and like all these specialists working like 20 hours a day, bro. They're like sleeping at the office trying to get the deal done. But there was another guy, I think he was in the oil industry, I believe, and he was talking about Brasileiro, I think. That company, it's like the super like gangster guy that owns all the oil in like South America or wherever. Maybe that's the Brazilian company. Is that the guy that that's like a super gangster, like mafia
What's the
type?
name of the company?
I think it was like Brasileiro something. I don't
It
remember.
doesn't ring any bells.
No. Maybe it was like, cause I think they were saying the guy's from Mexico, but for some reason the name of the business I think was Brasileiro something. But
Yeah,
dude, he
Brasileiro
bought.
is like American.
Oh, it's American.
Like it's the same thing when you say American.
Yeah, yeah.
It's for Americans. It's when you say Brasileiro to
Well, it
Brazilian.
was Brasileiro Oil Company or something like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was actually Brazilian company or if, because they were saying he's from Mexico. But anyways, this guy, he came in and he bought out like all the oil facilities or something in North America, and they were like talking about him. They're like, this dude was straight up like mafia, because he or cartel or whatever, because he came in and he just like had crazy money. He came in and he's like, I'm buying you out, I'm buying you out, I'm buying you out. He
Imagine.
buys all of them, and I don't think he even cared about the facilities. He just like wanted something else that they had. I don't remember what. But he just like bought out their companies and like bankrupted them. Like
Yeah, that's a
that was his
gangster
plan basically.
style.
Yeah. So we're hearing stories about that. It was kind of like, I think one of the companies were going under because they got some kind of environmental issues with whatever business they were doing. I'm gonna take a short here. They were having some environmental issues with one of the businesses, and pretty much because of that, they were either on their way to bankruptcy or something like that. And he was like, yeah, I'm buying you guys out, buying these guys out, buying everybody out. And he didn't even care about their issues. He just like full bankrupted them like even harder.
Oh yeah, like
some
that's
reason.
a common practice. Like you buy a failing company for pennies on the dollar, and you
Yeah.
break it down piece by piece and sell the parts. You know.
Yeah. So I
Like-
don't know if he did that or he just wanted the real estate they had or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like there was a company. I think I talked about that. There was a company in Brazil that uh, she got bought, like a Walmart type of company. She got bought by $200 million,
Hmm.
but the land that they own was 3 times that value. But because there was
Oh,
a
dang, yeah.
public traded company, they got like foreclosure and sold, and a dude bought by $200 million. Just by the land value that they own, like buildings and everything, was 3 times reward at the day that they bought.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, is this going to come back down? I took a short at 197. It was kind of a late entry. Trying to see if it comes back down, maybe to the middle of the earlier range. 21 EMA is kind of holding.
Yeah, in Brazil sometimes you get some crazy valuations, bro. Like there was a time that there was, I forgot the company, but the amount of money that the company had in in the bank, like
Hmm.
the cash flow of the company was bigger than what the company was valued at the stock market.
That's crazy.
So sometimes you get some crazy divergence.
Yeah.
Crazy divergence.
Yeah, sometimes you can buy them out and day trade them.
Oh, yeah. But that's the risk. Like I know that a company is worth way more than it is ticking right now, but it's a Brazilian company. It's in Brazil. Like, do I take the risk? You know, like that's
Yeah.
the main risk. It's not that the company is good or not.
Yeah, true. See, can we come back down? It was kind of sort of FOMO entry, but also like this is looking some nice rejection. Just want to see that continuation down. Come on. Nice.
Yeah, the other indexes are dropping harder than NQ.
Yeah. So far, this is a great trade. I got 10
yeah.
points of drawdown on it, and it's already 20 points in profit, so that's already a great trade. Can we get our 50 points, though, that we're targeting? I'm going to move to break even now. Give me that continuation.
Yeah, it can be a pullback on the 5, like someone said on the chat.
Yeah.
Like Izank said on the chat.
Yeah, it could be. I'm looking for a deeper pullback. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Ignore the EMAs, please. We're already locked in on 10 points. Let's get to 50. $21 EMA bouncing. Breakthrough up, please. My take profit is literally at the very bottom of that 5-minute bullish order block. I'm the market maker right now, targeting liquidity, bro. All the ICT nerds down there. Come on, ICT nerds. Oh, it took 10 points again. Would have hit 1-to-1 again. Okay, so that one I'm calling an EMA breakout with volume. Because it broke the 9 with volume. And instantly took the trade. Okay. Now let's be patient again. Let's see here. Habibi said he made $1,000 selling his PUBG Player Unknown trench coat that he got from the Founders Edition. Nice. Dude, I remember trying to invest in that and I lost money on it. I don't know how much it costs now. It's pretty much just because the game died. A lot of hackers destroyed PUBG, yeah. Am I about to sell? I guess we're already done with that. Georgette, good morning. Oh, the founder of Infinity Ward died. Okay, okay. He had been working on Battlefield 6. Gotcha. Where did I do my MBA? I'm not done with it. I took a break from it. I have like 2 or 3 semesters left. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the institution name out just so I don't like dox myself. Let's just say Harvard.
Yeah. I was there. I can confirm.
Well, there's the Harvard MBA program. Like, I think you can take it completely online. That was an option, but I don't really want to do an online MBA. But to be honest, like, if people see a Harvard MBA, maybe it's like they like it more. But I'm not really getting an MBA for that. It was the OG founder of one. Okay. Looking for new monthly low this week. Selling 1 micro for getting it for swing trade. Hopefully pass first 50k eval. Good luck. Okay, good luck. Make the market, please. We're trying. Thank you guys for making the indicator. Finally feel like you have an edge in this market. Dude, that's good to hear, brother. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm really happy you like it. Dude, yeah, like the thing is, if you're feeling very confident using the indicator, then that's like you're using it correctly basically. I'm happy to hear that it's like yeah, you like it a lot. Because that's one thing I was like worried about, you know, whenever I was asking Leo like, should we partner up with Flux charts and all that? And Leo's like, yeah, I mean we could. And we give him all the stuff, you know. And I was like, man, I really hope people on the like in the chat or you know on the YouTube comments or whatever won't just be like, wow guys, you're making a paid indicator, you guys suck. You can get all this free stuff, you know, whatever. So I'm happy we at least have one person that's like, yo, thank you. This actually is very helpful.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that.
pretty cool.
Yeah, that makes me very happy to hear. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Techie, you passed 25k accounts today, close to passing a 50k. Beautiful. Yeah, congrats, man. If you need any help with the indicator, let me know. Just hit me up on Discord.
Iran's IRGC hits US radar at Jabbar base in Kuwait.
Passed 325K accounts today. Close to passing a 50K. Dang. Nice job, Techie. That's huge. Leo, how are you feeling about this market structure right now?
Brother. Yeah, like this is actually looking like search and destroy on the NASDAQ.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tracking the trend line that formed on the 1 minute, on the 5 as well, whatever time frame. But the same candles that we saw on the bottom of New York session, we are seeing on this upper part, you know? Rejection after rejection after rejection, weeks on the upper part. So I'm tracking that trend line.
So a reminder in 10 minutes time. we're
Yeah, it's good
expecting
that we
Trump to greet
identified
the
it early
Lebanese
because
president.
it's like,
See if we can find a live video, put it on the feed for those interested.
Yeah,
yeah,
bro,
like
like
you
if
said,
you,
it's
if you
doing the
guys go
exact same
back
thing.
on the third candle of the day, I said I'm feeling like this is sideways. Like
Yeah.
before open, big candle up, the first candle a big push down, right after a big push up, and right after a big push, like 4 candles with 4 different directions in a row. Right at open, like that's sideways.
Yeah. Is there like any reason? I guess we have Google and Tesla earnings tomorrow, and IBM. Maybe that's why. Market's waiting for big earnings.
Yeah, and on the daily, like talking only about like technical analysis and price action, on the daily chart, we are right at the middle or the breaking point of that huge sideways market. So imagine if you was going to take a trade right now, you're like you can take a short thinking that we're going to drop down again, and you could be afraid that like we swept that level and we go even further up. Or if you take a long, you're going like, bro, if I take a long here, I'm taking a long at the middle of the range. You know,
Yeah.
it's just like a 5 minute chart when it's sideways. You know, like we're at the middle of the range. People are afraid to commit to one side. You know.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, for those people that believe in the FVGs, we're in a bearish FVG on the daily.
Yeah.
So my area that I'm looking for hard rejection is in the 340s, 350s. I think it's just a little 1 hour order block that also aligns with previous support from before. So I'm pretty much just looking to see for this support, previous support to become a resistance.
Oh man, like if like on the 5 minute, like feel like it's rejecting like nicely the price action.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a very good short.
Yeah, maybe.
I have to give food to the dogs, so I'll be right back.
Okay. It's all negative news. You feel like it's going to sweep lows like yesterday, unless we get ceasefire news, which won't come until later this week. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got 3. What was it? So the big earnings are tomorrow. We don't have any earnings really today, any big earnings. But tomorrow we have four big companies reporting earnings. Alphabet, Texas Instruments, Tesla, and IBM. Oh yeah, and just before Just Ain't Right comes in here, I'm making a poll.
Iran minister meets Pakistan's army chief and prime minister. So reminding in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting Trump to greet the Lebanese president. Can't see any video of a press conference. Just seems like they're greeting at the door and they'll go for a private
Fake
meeting.
value gap, yeah.
But if we see anything more, we'll let you be informed.
I'm tempted to take a long.
The yen weakens to 163 versus the dollar, raising risks of intervention.
Okay, I'll take a long. Pasha, what's your opinion on gold?
Canadian Prime Minister Carney says Trump's latest tariff threat is a violation of the USMCA deal.
Gold's kind of looking bullish on the daily chart, on the 4-hour chart. It might have some more to run, possibly. Kind of looks like it made like a double bottom on the daily and 4-hour. But it's also in a very strong downtrend, so maybe it's gonna push a little bit and then go for that break of lows. Not 100% sure, but it looks interesting. I guess bad long. Maybe.
And Carney says he spoke to Trump on Tuesday morning. Carney says he and Trump agreed to intensify negotiations in the coming weeks.
Show us a little breakout. I think a run to the 300s is definitely possible. And maybe acceptance up here gets it like an actual squeeze up. I don't know. Maybe momentum increases up here. $25-point stop. I'll try to take 60 points on the long. if it goes here.
Nvidia says new Vera processor is faster than AMD's. Nvidia says chips are on schedule for use in AI data centers. Nvidia says major customers are already testing Vera Rubin gear. Nvidia say major customers are already testing Vera Rubin gear.
Come on. See an upside squeeze.
The US to sell 110 billion in 4-week bills on July 23rd to settle on July 28th.
If you can save enough money, you're hoping to join us in December. Nice, man. Yeah, it would be cool to see you, Mert. Where's Leo? He just stepped away to feed the dogs.
Carney says we will
Okay.
look at all options if the US goes ahead with the latest tariff threat.
ES getting some sellers.
So Google say Gemini 3.5 Pro currently testing with partners and plan to make it broadly available as soon as it's ready. Introducing Gemini 3.6 Flash and Gemini 3.5 Flash Lite and Gemini 3.5 Flash Cyber. And Google said they started pre-training for Gemini 4. Gemini 3.5 Flash Lite priced at 3 cents a millimeter input tokens.
Okay, ES got a deep pullback to the 21 EMA. NASDAQ's kind of holding, but might get stopped out. Hold NASDAQ. Might sweep that low. Yeah. Stopped out on that. Let's see, do I re-enter at the 21? Or is this thing going all the way down? Relonging.
Canada Prime Minister Carney says he doesn't want a partial trade agreement with the US and wants a deal that addresses all critical sectors.
So that was the new hourly candle. We got an instant sell-off. See if it holds the 21. The ES already lost the 21. Pretty big selling volume. Okay, slug, you're back in short. Okay. Pretty much looking for a higher low to be formed here. That's good buying there. Good. Nice buying. Okay, we got our stop loss locking in 10 points so far. Gonna try to take 90 points on this long if it breaks out. That is really nice momentum. That's already 50 points on the trade. Trying to take 90. ES still has a ways to go, which means NASDAQ should be able to hit my profit target if the ES breaks the high. That was already 60 points on the trade. Yeah, killer slug. The market's kind of nasty. Like, it needs to go down, but it just keeps faking to the downside and rocketing up. I honestly think we probably get to the 300s. Maybe when we even make this into a 15-minute orb trade, that'd be 304. Would be TP1. I'll actually do that. I'm turning this into a 15-minute orb trade on this break.
So Trump speaking now. Trump says Iran is highly respected. So Trump speaking about the Lebanese President Aoun, saying he's highly respected.
NASDAQ's squeezing right now. Large buy orders. Sir Leslie, how to unlock charts if I try to move it? Oh, go to your settings. So here, let me show you. So chart settings. Chart settings. Continuous auto fit.
Apple to launch upgrade device leasing program to spur sales. So Apple plans to launch device leasing program on July 28th in the US. Apple upgrade to include iPhones, iPads, Macs, and Apple Watch.
Trading
And Apple
evals are
partnering with
funded. I'm
Klarna
trading
on
both.
new Apple upgrade program.
Okay, we should be able to get one more push up. ES is almost to breaking the high. Let's trail as well. We lock in. Let's lock in those 50 points if we do get stopped out. So we're at least guaranteed
Nice
that.
low, brother.
Thanks, bro. So we got 50 locked in, looking for 100. This is a 15-minute orb flip right now. So this is about 70% chance of hitting 304 at TP1. Where's TP2? TP2 is 365.
Klarna shares jumped more than 8% on the off the back of the Apple Pact.
That's just on the 15-minute orb, though. You're probably better off doing a Fibonacci extension or something. I don't even know how you would do it, though, based off all this.
359 is the first Fibs target on this orb flip.
Okay.
Not orb flip, but on this break to the upside. The first target is at 360, let's say.
360, okay. That's a strong push, though. I'm, like, tempted to hold it up even higher than TP1. Because this just did one
Trump
more
says we
fake
feel
to the
very good
downside
about
and now
Lebanon.
running. I don't know if I should hold for like another 50 points. I guess I could re-enter later. I'll take
Trump is
100
saying
if I
some
get it.
positive things.
Yeah. It's a nice squeeze. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in 70 points now. Targeting 100 total. Okay, ES is pushing. It broke out. NASDAQ kind of stagnated a little bit compared to the ES. So I'll get us one more push. There's a psychological level here too. I think I'm gonna lock in at 80 points actually for my stop loss.
Trump says we'll make a lot of progress with Lebanon's AU. And Trump says the relationship with Lebanon is very good.
Give me one more push through 300.
Trump says Lebanon has been hit hard for many decades.
Might get stopped for 80. Come on, run it. Run it. Missed me by 2 ticks on that pullback. Come on. Runner up.
Can you get the hundo?
I don't know if there are a bunch of stops at 300, but that would be a nice little wick through. Come on.
So we have found a video of the live meeting between the Trump and the President of Lebanon. We have put it on the feed for those interested.
Push. Give me the 100. Give me the 100. One more push. One more push.
One more push.
Come on.
Yeah, you went like 6 points away, bro.
Yeah. Okay. I locked
Yeah.
in 80. Not bad. It's better
Beautiful
than
trade,
I
brother.
wanted. 25 point stop for 80 points profit. Easy, baby. We do it the best here live on YouTube. Every day, live on YouTube. The best trades. Easy 80 point tendies there.
Yeah, clean 80 points, brother. No joke.
Nobody
That's a good
else
clip.
does it like this on YouTube.
That's a good clip farming right there, bro.
Okay, Mir, hopefully you got that clip. For the YouTube short. Today you smashing? Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm glad we avoided the chop though. Like I was saying, I don't want to trade this. I'm happy we avoided it, dude. I was tempted to just hold a short like all day. I'm glad I didn't.
That's a YouTube short guarantee right there, bro.
The YouTube short guarantee. Tory trades begs to differ. Get her on the stream, bro. We'll teach her some lessons to get some 80 pointers. In actual funded accounts, not paper trading. Even though they technically
Trump on the
still
Red
is
Sea
paper
says,
trading.
if it happens, we will take care of it.
Born hunting, hello, hello.
So Trump speaking on the Houthi blockade, saying, we'll see what happens.
It's not coming back. We'll see. That might be the high for today, maybe. I think it's got more to run.
What is this nickname, brother?
Yeah.
Like the last message. What is this nickname?
Yeah, bro. He's been here for a bit now. He's got a funny name.
Oh yeah, like I remember, but at some point it just gets to me, like, bro, what is this nickname, man?
Yeah. Born hunting, saying he's
Klarna
driving
shares
and
up
learning
up
from the
7.9%
best, not
after
trading.
call Apple
There
to
we go.
launch upgrade device leasing program with
Load
the
and
company
lock,
to
gotta
spur
pay
sales.
5K for that.
Gotta legalize it, yeah, brother. No bueno, bro. No bueno.
Oh man.
It's not the 80s, brother.
Yeah, true. Let's see here. Man, this morning was such a fake out to the downside, though. Real talk. This hourly candle looks so bearish at one point. It looked like an obvious topping. Like it was looking to make a deep pullback. Like I bet you there were people shorting, targeting like 29K on the dot. It may be a little lower. That thing just fully reversed. Closed green. New hourly candle. The new hourly candle got a fake too. Right when this hourly candle opened, it was an instant drop of 50 points. Like, very quick drop. So right here, the new hourly opened, and it was just like, boom, big drop in 2 minutes. Created a little bear flag, fake out to the downside, and just ran. I mean, nobody else does it as nasty as this, as the nasty NASDAQ. But as long as you, I guess,
Who ran?
huh?
Who ran?
The NASDAQ?
I ran.
Oh.
It's that time of day, bro.
Yeah, true.
Start speaking nonsense. Yeah, but yeah, agreed with 100% of the things you say, bro.
Yeah.
Trump says Israel's
Yeah,
in
it's
the
like
process
overall-
of withdrawing from Lebanon.
Overall, we made higher lows. After that first push, we had this, I guess just to cover it for
According to
now.
an official, the UK won't
While
issue
the
war
market's
bonds to
possibly
fund
curling
defense.
over for another pullback or reversal. We had this descending channel. So first of all, descending channel in a sort of higher time frame bullish is bullish. Like, you're just waiting for the breakout, pretty much. It did go a little bit deeper than you would want, but either way, descending channel. Once that broke out with volume,
Trump says we'll be looking at issues in
you
pilot
ended up
zones.
seeing double bottom, breakout with volume, retest, off to the races. Then you start getting those pullback fakes. But overall, these pullbacks were just higher lows. It's keeping running. Like, look at that. This thing was curling down. It's
Trump
like
says
another
Iran
fake
wants to
out. And then
desperately
it just
meet.
ran through 300. Dude, this thing's actually search and destroy for anybody, like, trying to catch a big move. Or even trying to, like, I don't even know. Momentum trade, even. Look at this. This curled
says
over,
Iran
started
wants to
losing
meet. We have
moving
no
averages,
interest.
just blasted right away, hit some stop losses, and back down. Who got in on that retest? I don't remember if I longed here. Let's see my fills.
So Trump says no interest in meeting Iran until they are ready.
Oh, yeah, this was actually, I shorted here, doubled up, took profit here, waited for this. Or did I long this? It showed trade lines. No, I didn't take the long on that. So I took profitable short on this. Shorted really quick and got stopped out for 10 points, and then I did not long. I guess I shorted here again. Tried to buy this dip, stopped out, but then re-entered. And then this was the biggest trade right here. The 80-pointer.
Trump, asked on China election claims, says we do things to them too.
Virki today are not confident market is trapping. 3 trades hit your break even and moved in the same direction. Yeah, dude. Like I said, man, like this morning Leo said it. I said it. Like, it's good that Leo and I are trying to trade as safe as possible today, because it is kind of sketchy. Right now, like this break and these couple fake outs here, this is kind of looking like it might be starting to turn clean for the day, but I don't know, man.
The dollar yen up 0.26%.
Today may just be,
after
like, for
hitting
some people, today may just be
163.04, first
a
cross
day to
above
survive
163 since
and
December
not
1986.
go heavy at all today. Maybe today's a day where if you lose like 3 trades in a row, you just cut it for the day. It's just like it's not as clean as you want it. Like, I'm very lucky to be green on the day actually today. And it was because of the misclick this morning. No joke. If I didn't misclick that this morning, I think I would be break even. But right now I'm up 8,700 across the accounts. I got my bigger funded locked out at $700 profit, and then the other funded at $40 profit. And then the evals are all pretty green. Just trades. We can jump over to chatting session. I think you can talk
Trump
in
says
there.
nobody gets through the blockade.
Okay.
I didn't know if you guys were trying to be like in a separate channel today or something.
Yeah, we're trying to go to money session for the first 2 hours. And then
Oh,
chatting session after that, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah.
So for the clean trades, it's just a couple people talking. Wait. Leo, you passed 250Ks out of 3?
Yeah, bro.
What? Bro, that's not fair. How did I blow 4, bro? Am I
don't
just
know,
not
man.
a good trader?
Sometimes-
I'm not a good
No,
full
it's not
porter,
that-
actually.
Yeah, for porter, it's a form of art, but you can get better on it. You know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'm not a good full porter like Leo, bro. Leo's surprisingly a, like, master full porter. Look at that push, man. Just as expected.
We should get a pullback here pretty soon. We're pretty close to the daily 50 EMA, and then we're just past the 4-hour 50 EMA.
Yeah, I'd be careful taking any shorts early, but yeah. This is where I'm expecting it to start finding some trouble. But this is strong, man. Ahmed, you got burned this morning, but had some NASDAQ calls from yesterday and last Friday. Oh, really? Okay, so that saved you on that? I guess that's not bad. Melted down a bit, but closer to break even after a 90-pointer on that last big candle. Very nice. Nice recovery. Top of the VP is liquid for longs.
SpaceX shares rise 7.6% after 7 consecutive
Leo said
sessions of losses.
359. Yeah, about there. 350s. 350s, 360s is what Leo was saying for the Fibonacci extension. Kevin passed an Apex spot today. Do you have to wait until tomorrow to fund it? I think today, a couple hours after the New York session closes, you'll be able to activate it.
Yeah, at Asia Open, if it's, he'll be able to. That's how mine was at least. Or not Asia Open, but like
a
just
couple hours
the
after it.
Yeah, just the next day, like for me, like Mountain Standard Time, like 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like on the dot, sometimes it's a little bit after the next trading day opens. You're gonna put 330 STP? Okay. I'm kind of tempted to re-enter for continuation. Oh, ES just got massive buy orders. Let's see if this gets a pullback. Medium sells on NASDAQ. I think I'm gonna go long on a sweep of this low right here in the 1 minute. Probably some people that went long here, they got their stops there. Maybe it gets hunted.
Trump says I would speak to Hezbollah.
Like if I were longing here, I'd probably put my stop at this previous low. Be a 30-point pullback. Pasha, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Yacht trades.
Trump says we're not finished at all
It's a
with the
green
round.
day.
Trump says we're not leaving right now. We have had a big impact on Iran.
Ooh, that entry would actually be a 9 EMA entry on the 5 minute as well. Dude, that would be nasty. Let's go. Let's see. See if we're going to read the market maker on this one. Sweep liquidity down here and go up. All right, here's some longs entering with stops here.
And Trump
20-point
says Iran
stops.
has very evil people leading the country.
Market maker, please don't hit my stop loss at 271. Please don't do it. Please do it. Yeah. Yep. Almost there. Take them out. And we're entered long. Now reverse fully to the upside. Killer Slug, you're back in short.
Trump says we hit
Oh,
any
no.
site Iran is thinking about for nuclear.
This long is looking okay so far. We got 10 points like instantly. Can we get more? Did we read the market maker like a book?
Trump, asked on Canada tariff, says not related to wildfires.
Ah. We're reading the market maker like a book. Yes. How high do we take it? Maybe we take it for the 70 points? Or maybe for the Fibonacci extension? Maybe we take another 50 or 80 pointer. I'll take it for another 80 points, guys. We're locked in 10 points already. The stop's up.
Yeah, this is a good entry, man.
Bro,
Right at the sweep.
market maker,
I love
easy. Easy, brother. Easy
love that.
liquidity. Nobody else does it on like this on YouTube. Live on YouTube every day. New York session. Nobody else does it like this on YouTube.
That. I know what you're doing, bro.
Yeah. We called this like 10 minutes before it happened. Nobody else does it like this on YouTube. and then I get stopped out.
The only difference is that is all that excitement for like 10 points.
Yeah, true. Yeah, if I would have taken, I just got stopped out for 10. But if I would have taken 35 points, that was actually to the top. Or if I took a 1-to-1, yeah, that would have been like, yeah, buddy, easy, baby. Yeah, I could have taken 1-to-1 there, whatever. I took 10 points.
No, yeah,
Spoke
but I'm
too
saying,
early
like,
about
it's-
nobody doing it like this on YouTube, buddy. Stopped
Yeah.
out for 10 pointers.
You need to have all that excitement, but like take 10 points just to
Trump says
guarantee to
Iran
hit
probably
TP.
trying to
you know?
impact
Yeah,
elections
true.
with
let's
Hormuz.
go. 10 points. 10 points, bro.
Pasha, I know you're joking, but it's genuinely annoying you. Well, good thing we never do that here, so make sure you stay. Habibi said cringe. In before it dumps, yeah. I'm kind of tempted to re-enter the long, though, to be honest.
And Trump on wildfire-related Canada tariff says looking at that.
Yeah, I'm going to re-enter. My stop's at the pretty much low there. Leo, for the Fibonacci extension, you said 360s was
yeah,
your target?
359, 360, but give it
Okay.
or take like 15 points to either side of that.
Yeah. Okay, right here it's showing weakness, but it's totally gonna short squeeze. 100% guaranteed. It's like creating a textbook bear flag on the 1 minute. Like head and shoulders, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Definitely not hitting our stop loss. Wait, maybe the market maker goes for my simulated liquidity. Maybe. Yeah, trades. Yeah, it's been going pretty well today, brother. We're surviving today. We're green on the day. You would like to buy a course on the 330 long? Yeah, it'll be like 1 page. And like half of the page is just gonna be like author and title and description. They do go for simulated liquidity. Dang it. Does that mean I have to trade without a stop loss?
Trump says Iran hasn't seen anything yet.
Uh-oh. Trump throwing some
And Trump is
threats
further
around.
saying we've been nice.
We bullish on that news. Come on. Pasha in here trying to long the top, man. Yeah, Leo, the previous day high, bro.
Trump says we'll be hitting Pickaxe Mountain area very
Like we
Pretty
we
soon.
we broke out above previous day high. Attempted to get back below it. And then pushed again
And
above.
Trump on Iran says we'll be hitting
Retested it
soon.
and now
very
made that
heavily.
run. And now like hopefully we just hold above it. But it's interesting to see how that works. Might get stopped out here. Let's go for a deeper pullback. Do we enter at the 21? 5-minute bullish order block as well there. We'll enter at the 21.
There's a bit of context behind Trump saying they'll be hitting Pickaxe Mountain very soon. We did see a story from Wall Street Journal about 15 hours ago that Israel believes Iran moved nuclear centrifuges into Pickaxe Mountain. The US has reviewed the Israeli assessment and Trump has threatened to attack the site. So again, this is just relation to Trump saying he'll be hitting Pickaxe Mountain very soon.
Lorenzo, good morning. Yeah, trades. You're short from 29 to 20. Holding it as a swing trade. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate that, to be honest. I guess your technical stop loss would be what? 29,450? Would that be your stop loss? Like 230 points? Actually, don't even know where your stop loss would be on that. Just roll up 4K done for the day. Nice job. Honestly, I may lock it in for the day here on this next trade. Or lock it in until power hour and do some gym time. I think we go to our next playlist. Pasha Eugenius, time do same sport. You're gonna do the same, Solius? Because yeah, we're getting to the time of day where price action is gonna slow down. So we might as well get ripped. Nice. Okay, 9 EMAs failing. I'm going long at the 21 EMA. I'm going to have a 25-point stop. I'm going to try to take 100 points on the trade. Come on, get us in the trade. Let's get down there.
So Trump's open press part of Lebanon's White House meeting has ended.
See if we get a pullback to the Killa 29.
So UK Foreign Minister Miliband expects to have a bilateral meeting with Secretary Rubio at the Asian Conference.
Kind of actually want to take a risk on this long. If it pulls back here, I'm going to take double size. If it does pull back to where I'm entering in here. Your TP was 29,050. Oh, that sucks. Is this the higher low here? Didn't even get the 21 EMA test. Okay, I'll try to take a long on this just in case it doesn't give me the better entry. Oh, I guess this isn't showing my yesterday's trade. Okay. Looks pretty strong. Man, oh man, I wish it pulled back to 21 EMA. That sucks.
Maybe this is the perfect short of the order block, bro.
Possible, yeah. Perfect tap on that. That actually would be pretty perfect. Get people like me long, and then you sweep that low.
Yeah, but still, there's no reason to think that the market is going to drop. Like, it's not at an important seller zone. It's not like it makes sense that continues up. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to go 2 micros at the bullish order block on the 5-minute and down at 238. I was willing to go double position size on that. And just finding buyers now pretty confidently on the pullback. Mm-hmm. It's gonna probably sweep the low. I would not like it to. That's like a perfect entry short at that order block. Did you take it, by the way, Leo?
Yeah.
You did? Nice. Yeah, it's ended up being very nice.
Yeah, I got out at break even.
Are you serious?
A little bit of profit.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, no, like I was like, it either drops. I don't want to see a pullback against me at all.
Yeah, true. Either way, it was really good. From the on the point entry, it got over 20-point pullback. So either way, that was a nice trade. It was 1 point of drawdown for 20 points of profit. Whether you guys stopped out, either way, it was a good attempt.
Yeah.
Solius, you're in short from 295. Okay. Nvidia's dropping. 15-minute high should be nice long. That's where I was trying to go long approximately. But then we had this strong 5-minute candle. I decided to go long. Now it's like, it's creating possibly a lower high maybe.
Price is getting a little jumpy. A lot of candles upon candles.
Mm. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to close this and then re-enter at the 15-minute orb high. Or I can just like widen my stop on this, but I don't know. It's 25 points. I'll take the risk, bro. Could this actually be like a topping though? There's possibility of this being a topping. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna take the risk. Let's see. I have a chance to exit this.
Trump announces a trade deal with Jordan.
Trade deal with Jordan.
Jordan to remove non-tariff trade barriers.
Jordan, like Michael Jordan? No, I'm just kidding.
What type of Jordan you're talking about?
Air Jordan? Yeah, bro, if Michael is if Michael Jordan was Russian, it'd be Mikhail Iordan. That'd be a sick name, dude.
Mikhail is a very, very nice name.
Mikhail Iordan. In the air.
Mikhail.
Air Iordans. Yeah, воздушный Иордан. Номер один МВП. Kramer just said bearish things. Nice. Okay, I guess we're going up.
Going long, bro.
Yeah. Mikhail Gorbachev. Which one of the Soviet presidents was the one that like straight up like kissed on the mouth to greet people?
I don't remember that.
I don't know if it was Gorbachev or who it was. Oh yeah. Yeah. Gorbachev. Yeah, bro. Brother.
Yeah, there's
Bro.
just no need, bro.
If if you want to see, if you want to like have your eyes, because it used to be a very like normal thing, by the way, for anybody that's clueless. It used to be a very normal thing, but literally just Google Gorbachev kissing, and you will be maybe traumatized. But that was absolutely normal.
That no need to do that, brother. Like that's sus, bro. Not gonna lie.
Leo said that's sus.
That's sus, bro.
Have you seen Gorbachev? Like, just Google Gorbachev kiss or kissing or whatever.
Yeah,
But that was normal, like, because you know in Europe and everything, like there's a lot of countries where you still kiss like on the cheek to greet.
Oh yeah, in Brazil you kiss.
Yeah. So like that, so that was normal, like Soviet Union.
Yeah, bro, that is too passionate,
Yeah.
brother.
Or
Like
go
we
to
kiss.
images. That's it right there, baby.
That's too much passion on a kiss, bro.
Bro, that's brotherly love right there, dog. Have you seen
No,
the
no, no.
the what? Yeah.
That's
Yeah, so it's like it's pretty normal. Like it just over time it became sus. It only
Yeah.
became sus because there's a bunch of people that are sus nowadays. So now it's like actually sus.
yeah, like a very like in Brazil it's kind of like you kiss on the cheek, but you actually don't kiss. Like you just bump like
Yeah,
cheek
yeah,
to
yeah.
cheek, you know? Just like that. But if you're like depending of like my family is a little bit more, I don't know, maybe if it comes from culture like Italian culture or something like that. If it's
Yeah.
actually family or someone that you're like a brother or a friend that it's actually a brother more than a friend, like you kind of actually kiss on the cheek, you know, to show love. But
Yeah.
just when you see, like, if you see the person every day, you're not doing that every day. But like, it's a person that you see like 1 year,
Yeah, once in a while.
once in a while, like, yeah,
Yeah, like I do that to like my wife's grandma.
oh, the grandmas is all the kisses, bro. Like, yeah, I love it. I love it.
For like the Americans in the chat, they're probably like, dude, that's sus.
Yeah, that's us, bro. Yeah. Whenever I see my grandma, I stay like, I hug her and I stay hugged with her like for 1 hour, bro.
Yeah. Like get on their lap and get like some back rubs.
Yeah, grandmas are the best, bro.
Yeah, bro.
They need the love.
Anyways, we got this wedge formation right now. The wedge formation. Are you going long on Johnson, Leo, on the lows?
Man, I wish I entered long. I was waiting for a little bit of a dip on the 21. It
Same.
didn't happen, bro.
Now I FOMO'd at 278 long.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this candle to close.
Yeah.
But my food is arriving, brother.
A grandma kiss when she has no teeth. What?
Yeah, calm down, Vice. Calm down.
Jack, I appreciate it, man. Techie said, gotta clear my history now. With the Gorbachev kiss.
Yeah, that's a no bueno.
Yeah.
Like if your mom opens up your PC and it's like, bro, what have I done?
Sir, just saying, Pasha, what have you done to that grandma? I've tuned in too late, I guess. Now we're just talking about kissing on the cheeks and whatnot.
Yeah,
And if it's
Yeah.
like
There's
acceptable in
places-
culture.
yeah. I think in America you don't touch much. Like in Brazil, you touch a lot, bro.
Yeah.
It's
I
more
mean,
normal.
I think in India, don't like best friend dude friends like hold hands. In the U.S., that's pretty sus.
Yeah, that's pretty sus. bro. Everywhere else,
but
I
in
guess.
India, I think it's like normal. You just like hold hands and like go skipping down the street or something together. I don't know if they also kiss on the mouth. That'd be pretty sus. Because that's a combination that's pretty sus. Like Gorbachev kiss is sus, but like I don't think they hold hands. And then like in India, it's okay to like hold hands as like guy friends. But then if you get that combination, that's like the combo is pretty sus.
Yeah.
Holding
Yeah, in
hands with
Thailand,
friend who
maybe
is
that's-
basically your brother, it's okay, but no kissing. Okay. My bad that the conversation went this far. This all started. I don't even remember how this started.
Yeah, that's
My
that's
bad.
one of the
I'm the
problems.
one that brought this conversation on. By the way, it was completely my fault. My bad, guys.
Yeah. No problem.
I don't even remember how we got here.
We got here for bad price section, brother. That's how we got in
Yeah, I
this
guess
strange
so.
conversation.
The price action is literally giving me the Gorbachev special. Okay. I guess this was a good long. I guess we got the intuition that this is a reversal candle, so we longed it.
Yeah, I'm happy that you cut the conversation before I was started to talk about Thailand, bro. Thailand. I was heading that direction.
Oh man.
let's just finish here.
How much higher is my target? I'm trying to take at 349. But Leo's target on the fibs is 359. So I got 10 points locked in already. Let me make sure I'm documenting every single one of these trades. So that was a 25-point stop.
Listening to the stream on the commute back home is goated. Nice, brother.
Heck yeah.
There's a country I think is Sweden that people they commute back by jumping on the river and floating to their homes. Have you ever seen that?
No, not Sweden. It was
Norwegian? Norway?
no.
Switzerland? I think it's
I
Switzerland.
think it was Switzerland, yeah. I saw that clip.
Bro,
I think that was
yeah.
Switzerland. Yeah, it's pretty
I wish
crazy.
I had a job. That's the only time I ever wish I had a job. Like,
Yeah, true.
yeah, the problem is that I had to have a job on Switzerland, but yeah.
Yeah. It's like that's where you wish you had a job so that you would be able to leave it to go in the river.
Yeah. Bro, people with full on like suits and everything.
Dude, I have such a hard time believing it. What if it's just AI and like people are just like, oh yeah, there's these people in Switzerland. They go home on a freaking tube on the river, bro.
I don't know you, bro. But there's not many rivers left for me to jump in safely, bro. That's just the start of the reasoning.
Yeah. Okay, there's the nice push. Can we get the continuation? They do the same thing in India? Really?
Oh, India, I'm not jumping on rivers in India, bro. I'm sorry. Gotta be straight up with you.
What about in the winter? Yeah, in Switzerland, they're definitely not doing that in the winter. But I think the clip on X was like that they're doing it in the summer or something. But it just seems like so hard to believe. Dude, like what are you... Well, first of all, how do they get to work? Do they take the bus or something?
Yeah,
Or the train?
on those Scandinavian countries, everything works, brother. Like the bus is tier S.
Yeah, like
Like
it's
the-
S tier. But then, like,
it's
are
S
they
tier.
taking a tube with them to work?
No, they take like a bag. They take a bag that those that doesn't get
yeah,
water in.
waterproof.
Waterproof bags, and they just like put everything in, like, and jump on the river, and that bag ends up being the floater as well.
Oh wait, they jumped in with their full clothes into the water.
No. They take the majority. Like if you have like a suit on,
Yeah.
you jump with a shorts. You know, you take the suit off, put it in the bag, leave the bag with a little air in it, close
Yeah.
everything, and jump in.
Bro, you gotta have some crazy waterproof bag. That's crazy, man. I don't know if I would ever
Yeah.
do that. That'd be so
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
When you do like stand-up paddle or something, you use like those waterproof bags.
Yeah. Like if
Yeah, but they're-
if all of the stuff needed for work was at work, then I would probably do that. If I like, you know, like have a suit, like my suits at work or whatever, change in, change out, then I would do it. But man, having like a waterproof bag and all your stuff, bro, imagine like having like work laptops, like notebooks, everything in a waterproof bag and jumping in the river with it and using it as a flotation device.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm seeing a picture right now. It's basically like that. It's just like a waterproof bag. You put everything in it, jump in the river like with shorts on, and float
Yeah.
the way back home.
That's crazy, man.
That's crazy offer.
The risk of water damage is like so high. Like the water
but
would probably
have you ever
DDS
you've
spec
probably seen,
your
bro.
laptop, bro. Like it'll straight up seep through the bag somehow.
It won't, bro. Like you're in the
It'll
Navy,
actually
you
be like
probably have
it'll be
some
like
waterproof.
declaws on it actually.
Yeah.
It'd be like zoom, 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 and it's dead. The laptop dies.
No, it's not, bro. Like it's actually 100% guaranteed waterproof bags, bro.
Bro, they better be selling insurance for work related equipment or something. Actually, they probably don't even care. They're like, "Oh, this is a work laptop. I don't even give a crap." It's like the company will replace it anyways. I'll just tell them I was floating down the river like everybody else.
Yeah, you can do this in the Amazon River. Like just the win rate's not that bueno. It's
Bro,
actually not that bueno,
Floating
bro.
back home on down the Amazon River, yeah, the win rate's pretty low on that one.
Bro, there's like it's no bueno.
Bro, you'll definitely get like 1v5.
Yeah,
1v5
you get one.
clutched on.
Yeah, you can get clutch 1v5 real quick, brother.
Oh, dude, that would be like a 360 no scope right as you jump in.
Yeah, if you like, there's too many things that can kill you inside a river, bro. Too
Yeah.
many things, and it's the ones that you don't even think about.
Are you talking about the parasite that can go up somewhere?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah, that's
It
GG's,
goes up
man.
your, yeah, that's GG's. Like that's a painful one. Like there's a manta rays, like bro, huge manta rays that stings you like
Wait,
real easy.
there are manta rays in the Amazon?
I don't know if it's called manta rays, but it's like the same family, you know?
And they're
Like
kind of like
this-
stingray looking type deal?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And there's like electric wheels that bro hits you when you just like your heart stops and you're Johnson.
Bro,
Yeah, manta
electric
rays are
eels
harmless.
that shock you and then you're Johnson. There we go,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Manta rays are harmless to human. Well,
Yeah,
he's saying
step
like a
one-
manta ray looking type of deal. Like it stings people.
Yeah.
Just looks like a manta ray or stingray is what Leo's saying.
Yeah, it's the one that like it's that type of a fish or whatever it is, but on water, like not oceans, you know?
Yeah. Freshwater. I didn't even know there were
Freshwater.
fish like that.
Yeah, they're harmless, but step on one of those and see if they like it, bro.
Oh, the manta rays? Yeah.
Yeah, like those, like that tail. I don't know the manta ray ones, but in Brazil there's some type of those that tail that they have. It's so rigid that it pierces through you like butter, and you're just Johnson, brother. You know.
Bro, I love the terminology we have on the channel, brother. It's freaking
bro.
hilarious. There are lots of piranhas in the Amazon River.
Yeah, I was going to say that, like, if you have a tiny cut in your fingernail that you don't even realize, and a little bit of blood, it's tapping on that little cut, the chances of you getting a piranha bite and a bunch of piranha bites is not good. Like, it's high enough that you probably won't make it.
What do you mean won't make it?
Because like if one bites you,
Uh-huh.
you will open up another cut, and that cut will invite other piranhas, and they will just start to like, bro. You don't, bro. There's yeah, that's horrible to say
But
on
it's
stream,
gonna
bro.
be like 0.1 damage per bite.
Yeah, but then they stack up, bro. The special stack up.
Really?
Like every bite
They
gets
get
another
like a
piranha.
special attack refresh every bite?
Yeah, because like
There's
one
no
little
cooldown?
cut, there's no cooldown, bro. Like it's a special
Wow.
attack imbued.
Wait, wow. Dang, dude. So
Bro,
that's
there's
pretty
I
much like that's like getting hit with like a toxic staff or something.
bro, I'm going to say
Dang.
something horrible, but it's kind of like that. I have a neighbor that lived in front of my house across the street. Actually, across the street, I used to play with his sons when I was younger. He fell off a boat, dipping like there's a it's called the Guaporé River. He fell off a boat. He was found 7 days later, and they need to use like something to do the DNA test on his bones, bro,
Wow.
to make sure it was him.
Wow.
He probably got attacked by piranhas because it was only like the bones left.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's no bueno for the stream, bro. It's not that friendly, but like we're on that topic, so whatever.
Dude, I didn't know piranhas could like do that much damage. I thought it
Yeah,
was
because
just like a just people like
they're
trying to fantasize about it or whatever.
no, bro. It's real. They are like
Mm.
it's talk real talk right now. They are dropped by blood.
Hmm.
So if you have a cut, it will drop maybe one, but that one will bite you and it will open a bigger cut on you on that bite.
Yeah.
So that bigger cut will invite more piranhas. Like, bro, in 30 seconds you're surrounded by them, and every bite makes more blood come out. And bro, if someone actually doesn't pull you out, you're dead, bro.
Dang. Yeah, that sounds like GG's.
Yeah, in this like in the early 20s, 30s, like it was a common practice that like let's say you're herding cattle, and you have to cross a river, and that river is known by having piranhas on it.
Mm.
You choose like a small cattle that you have that it's maybe sick or something like that. You do a little cut on it, and you push that cattle in water at one side, and you hurdle all the other cattle through the river because all the piranhas will be drawn to that cattle. You know, that was a common practice to
Dang.
hurdle cattle through rivers that you know that have piranhas. You know, because not every river that does that.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, I know where I'm not going swimming.
Yeah, it's not a good
For
idea.
sure.
And you do that, bro. But like there's places that you know they're safe, and there's places that you know there's not. You know, that's the thing.
Yeah. I guess piranhas are kind of like the gangsters of the river, bro. If you're coming in, you're gonna have to, if you're showing a little loot, a little bit of blood drawn,
Yeah,
one
you're
of
done,
them's
bro.
coming in to swipe you up, but then like right as you're damaged, they're all swarming you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
It's GG.
He's GG's, bro. He's Johnson. Like what? Because you usually think what is going to kill you in the Amazon? It was like maybe if a jaguar finds me or a croc find me or a alligator catches me. You're thinking about those big animals.
Mm,
They're not going to attack you because there's plenty food. You're not in their when they see you, they don't see you as food, you know, because there's plenty food for them.
yeah.
But those tiny animals, those are the ones that kills you. Like mosquitoes. Mosquito is the number one killer of humans. Like
Yeah, it's
every
so
year.
crazy how many people die from mosquitoes. They're the market makers of the water. American swimming pools are safe. I guess it depends. As long as it's not like somewhere in Florida in a pool that doesn't get checked, then maybe there'll be a python in there. Or not python, what's it called? No, python, right? The super... Oh, anaconda. There we go.
Oh yeah, like yeah, big snakes they can catch. Like not the big snakes you have to be dumb, but the small ones that are poisonous, like they
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
you real easy. Big snakes you need to be dumb to be killed by them.
Yeah, you gotta be. You probably gotta get caught while you're sleeping or something,
Yeah, you
or
need
like
to
messing
mix.
around with them.
Yeah, you need to like into bro. You know what's one of the number one killers in the wild today?
Well,
One of the number one selfies. Selfies into 2026. It's like it's inching close to the number one killer of humans in the wild, because people is just too dumb, brother. Too dumb.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I saw a couple clips of like somebody out in the woods trying to take a selfie with like a wild animal.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
just like,
I saw one where it was it was a chick that was trying to take a selfie in front of um I think there was one in front of a grizzly bear, which if you don't
yeah.
know, those
One of
are
the I
extremely
saw that one.
aggressive. But then there was another one where it was like a black bear and it was with cubs.
Yeah.
And they were like trying to record and then take a selfie, and that thing like tried to attack her.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like mega brain on that
Yeah,
one.
they're very smart.
People are dumb overall, bro. Like actually dumb.
Yeah, true. I guess they like watch too many cartoons or something. I have no idea.
Bro, there was one time like this is we were on a boat on the river going from one fishing spot to the other, and it was probably, let's say, 10 miles from one to the other.
Mm.
And on the Amazon, you don't know, sometimes there's like this sand, that mountains of sand inside the rivers. So at some and at a spot in the river is maybe like 30 meters deep, 100 meters deep, but at some spots is like 1 meter deep, and your boat
Mhm.
hits it and you're stuck, you know,
Oh, that
because there's
sucks.
like a mountain of sand inside the river.
Yeah.
Brother, it was probably like almost 2 miles the river from one side to the other. Like 1.5 mile would be like 2 kilometers. Yeah, it was probably 2 kilometers from one margin of the river to the other. We were stuck in the middle, bro. We had to jump off inside that mountain of sand, inside that, like the middle of the river, and push the boat, because if we stay on it, it's too heavy, and we
Yeah.
have to all jump off the boat in that uh, in that mountain of sand and push the boat until like the it gets off of it, and then bro we jump back in, and bro that was one of the most terrifying things, brother, I ever did.
Dang.
Like talking about this, I remember that. Like that's horrible feeling to be like inside a river, like 1 mile to the left, 1 mile to the other, and you're stuck in a sandbank in your boat, bro. It's a no bueno.
Yeah. But you guys had like stuff to defend yourself, right?
Yeah, God, basically.
Dang.
Like inside the river, there's nothing you can do. Like on the like you have like a 22 and like knives, but inside
Yeah.
the river, that's nothing good. There's not good. Like on the when you're on the forest, that helps you, but on the river, like bro, if like let's say electric eel passes through you and hits you, you're done, brother. You're
Oh
basically
yeah.
done. The chances of you dying is it's big.
Did you guys wear like rubber boots or anything?
Yeah, you use rubber boots because sometimes
Okay.
the electric eels they hit the boat, and the boat's metallic.
Yeah.
You probably won't get shocked, but you usually are all covered in boots and everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, you need to come in. It's fun.
Top good, bro.
You're in the Navy, brother. You probably been some very horrible spots, bro.
Nah, well, the most horrible was when you and I were out in the jungle, but that's about it.
Yeah, that was the main.
Nah, I haven't done
have
like
bro,
anything too crazy.
The only problem is that I have 0 pictures to prove that what I'm talking. 0. But I have some friends of mine that fishes a lot.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so happy I took this long. Like 20 something points away from the profit target. I don't know if I should just take it off. The ES is at the key level 75.50. That was kind of a level before. Like a very important level the day before. It got a hard rejection. Like, do we get one final short squeeze?
I send you a link. The one that's how we go. Like the one that is driving is I'm friends with him since I was like 4 years old. But like don't show it on stream because like that's
Yeah,
private,
well.
you know. But that's basically what we do like that. Like a little boat, and you drive from fishing spot to fishing spot.
Oh, I can't see it. Profile
okay.
private, that's why, yeah.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm sending you like a. Just send you like a screenshot.
Dang, that's sick, man.
Bro, look at the size of this fish.
It
It's one
like
of the
looks
biggest
beautiful
ones.
there too.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
nice.
it's one of the most beautiful spots in the world.
Wow, that thing's huge. Is that catfish?
No, it's called pirarara.
Oh.
Like
Yeah, that thing's massive.
it's like it's a little, basically a little shark. It gets a little
Wow.
bit bigger than that, but that one it's a big one.
Yeah, that's massive. It looks like it's very hard. Like it has
Bro,
like
it's
a
yeah,
very
like
hard body.
a fish like that takes you like an hour to pull off the water, bro.
Oh,
Because
that's how it looks on the back?
yeah, look at the size.
Oh my goodness. I just saw the side and it was huge. Dude, the back, what the heck?
Yeah, like you have to tire the fish.
Bro, that's
first,
actually
and
scary.
yeah, it's like yeah, that those are the type.
Wow.
I'll go eat, brother. I'll be right back.
Okay. Man. Did you see it? Freaking massive.
Who caught that?
Leo's friend. You see how massive that is?
It's a catfish.
It looks like it, but that's not a catfish. This thing has like a straight up exoskeleton. You see that? That's crazy. Dude, take short here. I'm not. I'm holding long. Looks like Solus took a short from 336. Nice short, man. Quick 30 points. Killer Slug gonna sit on your hands till 132. Okay. Okay, I think it's gym time. I think it's gym time while we wait for this trade to hit. See what we're working out today. Shoulders, biceps, triceps. You think this hour is gonna take the lows? Okay. Trump's announcement and the market mooning, please explain. No idea. But anyways, it's gym time while we wait for this trade to hit. Here we go.
So seeing from a Khan 11 reporter on X, reports from unofficial sources in Iraq indicate that 3 American helicopters dropped off forces at the Al-Badia desert base in Iraq. After about an hour, the helicopters took off again and flew in the direction of Jordan. The report has no confirmation from official sources, though.
Are we hitting TP or what? Grinding toward it. Honestly, right when it hits TP there, I'm gonna be happy with that on the day. I think I'm gonna like wait till power hour, honestly, to trade anymore. Once we hit it, unless we see something super obvious. We were really choppy this morning. Then we broke out of the chop and started like a nice clean uptrend with a couple fake outs. The ES moving a little bit cleaner than the NASDAQ. But I think for surviving and being green on a day like this, I gotta be thankful. Lock it in. Easily could have gotten faked out, chopped up a bunch. Very easily could have happened to me. Zenison, hello, hello. I'm even tempted to take like take 50 points on the trade. Instead, we're targeting 70. 70 instead of 50. Milk these bulls today? Guess. I think I need to take 50 points, guys, for peace of mind on this trade. So this next, if it can push back up here, I think I take the 50 points. See if it can get there. I was trying to do a 70-pointer. It's really starting to stagnate quite a bit before getting to our kind of sell zone. So I'd be really sad if it just comes down, hits my stop. Or does it just grind up and then squeeze higher? I don't know. Peace of mind's sake, we might as well just take 50. It's a 25-point risk trade, so that's a 1 to 2 risk to reward. It's still really good. Yeah. Just give us a push up there, please. ES is curling over a little bit. Dang. Feels like we're gonna go higher. Yeah. Like I think it'll probably go higher. I have a feeling it's gonna make a sweep of this low here. So I'd rather just take the 50 points instead of only locking in 18 on a stop loss. That was pretty nice volume though. Maybe this goes for the breakout. We're gonna take 50 like I said though. Missed me by 1 tick. Isn't that just wonderful? Missed me by a tick. I guess we're gonna hold it for a sweep of the high. Missed by a tick. Beautifully. Lunchtime drop. Maybe. Yeah, the ES is not pulling down the NQ very much. Okay. There we go. Profit target hit. So 60 points for a 25-point stop. Good trade. All right, I'm pretty much locking in, like I said, until power hour. We're up 10.2K across all the accounts.
US stocks extend gains with the Dow Jones up 1%.
Not bad.
now.
Up an iron and market together. Heck yeah, bro. Tesla has earnings after the bell. For some reason, Financial Juice is saying it's tomorrow after the bell.
The NASDAQ 100
Unless
extending gains to
Financial
2%
Juice
now, a session high.
Made a mistake with their schedule. It's not showing any big earnings today. It's tomorrow for on Financial Juice. And we entered right here, and we held this trade for almost an hour for
Yeah,
a
man.
60-pointer. Devin, any pointers on where to learn options? Honestly, I would stay away from options, bro. But yeah, like I wouldn't trade options at all, touch them at all until you know all the different stuff with them. But there's a bunch of YouTube channels out there that have videos for the basics on options. They're very complicated when you first like learn about them, but once you get the concepts, it's very simple. Okay, it's almost to Leo's take profit zone. Leo's target was 29,359. So anybody still holding off Leo's call? Good job, you have some patience.
Yeah, it's already on the TP zone.
Yep. We're getting into the box here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about locking in today. Like, it was a good day overall.
Yeah. Like I'm locking in, I think, till power hour. In power hour, I'll take the 305 short, 330 long, and the MOC trade. And that's pretty much it. So I just have 3 trades that I'm guaranteed planning to take. Any other trade is going to be full discretionary.
Yeah, man. Yeah, best 2 accounts, lost 1, and almost 1K on the funded.
Nice.
That's a good day. So,
Yeah.
bro, tomorrow I'll have 10 funded. That's stacking up like crazy.
Yeah, that's
now.
crazy.
And I'm copy trading 6 of them. I'll copy trade 6 of them at a time.
Nice. What's your reason for 6 specifically?
Like, just because the 6 that I'm copy trading, they are all like in the middle of the road between being a new account and buffer.
Oh, okay. That makes
Just because
sense.
that.
And then the ones that are above buffer, you're manually trading.
Yeah, I'm trading them like separately but at some point I'll try to put together like 2 or 3 that are above buffer to trade them all together as well.
Okay. Honestly, like if you end up like locking in like $200 a day on each account, I think copy trading isn't even necessary. You just go like enough size, one at a time, and just one setup at a time. I think you can easily get that.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure there's
have
like,
to ramp
10
up.
setups per day that can get you like, I don't know, 20 points with 5 micros.
Yeah. The problem is the stop loss, man. Like I like it's.
Well,
I
the
don't like it.
1-to-1, you know? Like
Yeah.
because if you go one account at a time, you make the max loss $200 and the max and the auto profit lockout at like 200 or 250. You know? And you just wait for a setup, you go one account, take a long or short with 5 micros, and you don't even have to like put a take profit or stop loss on it, like if you're gonna trade like that. You see
Yeah.
the setup, you take the trade, it either locks your account out at max loss or locks you out at max profit.
Yeah, that's one good way to do it. More like.
Because then you won't be tempted to overtrade one account that's in the red, and you also won't be tempted to lose potential profits in an account that you reached your daily profit target or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I know you're not
try
prone to overtrading, so that's why I'm only saying that. I'm like
I'll try to.
I'm very prone to overtrading because I'm like trying to trade all day. So for me though, it would be hard to make that work. Like I'll sometimes keep trading even to my detriment. I'm trying to change that though. That's why I'm doing like the scheduled gym time now. It's like I have to avoid the slow bad price action.
Yeah, brother. Like this after like the first 2.5 hours, like if I pull up my charts, it shows like the first 2 hours of New York session, I make 80% of my profits.
Oh, that's how it is
20%.
today?
Yeah, the 20% is like on the last hour, like power hour or Asia or a little bit of Asia session when I trade on Sundays. So like 80% of my money I make on the first 2 hours, you know? So,
yeah, that makes sense. So that's basically being like having a job and your boss is like, okay, you have 10-hour work days, but you can choose to only work the first 2.5 hours and you'll get 80% of your paycheck.
Yeah, it's basically like that.
Do you decide to take that offer, or you're like, no, I'm gonna work full time?
Yeah, exactly. Like work like 2 hours a day and get 80%, or work like 8 hours a day and get like 20% boost on that.
Yeah,
for
20% boost or potentially like revenge trading and losing
lose it
all.
Yeah. If you have a business that sells 2 products, like the first products, it sells easily, instantly in the first like 1 hour when you open your business. And the profit margin is like 3x. And the next product, you need to be convincing people all day to buy it, and the profit margin is like
they shot down a
1x
one-way
max,
attack
you know?
drone in the country's
Basically like that.
northwest.
So like focus on the product that sells more, sells easily, and has the most reward.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the exact same with like trade setups right there. Leo's dropping some gold. It's like once you find trade setups that are obviously profitable, like capitalize on those, learning them, being able to spot them, and possibly like put more risk into them. And then the ones that don't work very much, either cut complete risk, cut risk on those trades if you're like haven't figured out that they suck yet, and then cut them out completely if they do. But yeah, Leo, I don't know if you saw Mir edited part 1 of the trading video. And I
check it
think
out.
he's working on part 2 right now. Part 2 will be kind of crazy. And then part 3 I think is going to be the payout. So
Oh, nice.
I think I'll do it like that. Part 3 will be payout, and then we'll do a new series. I think once I get kind of like you, like 10 fundeds or 20 fundeds. Or maybe I start the series by trying to build up fundeds.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, I'm going to check it out.
I don't know if he like posted to you or not, or if you're able to see it somehow.
I don't think I am able. I have only the YouTube Pasha IRL access.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's there.
I'm gonna send the link over to you if you wanna. It's like 30 minutes long.
Yeah, I'll watch it like after market close.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll go back to recording a lot of things.
nice. Dude,
Now
nice performance today on your accounts. It's huge.
Nice. I'll check that out.
But yeah, the legacy 250Ks, I'm like, I really wanted to get 20, but it's like, it's just gonna be way too difficult to get 20 funded ones. So I think I'm gonna put like, I got like 7 of them or something like that. So I'm gonna just trade them nice and slow. One of them is at 10K profit, it just needs 5K more. So I'm trading that slow, just 3x leverage of what I'm taking on the PAs. And then I have 5 more 250K evals that I'm just gonna grind up. I'm just gonna pay the
Come on, we
monthly
are just
fee
seeing
on them,
comments
bro.
from the Lebanese
And I'm gonna
president
trade those at
Aoun,
5x.
following their meeting with Trump,
Yeah,
indicating
brother,
that it's over now.
get to
Just
the
saying
next.
so far that the
Like,
meeting
get
went
the
very well.
TP. It's worth it to get them activated. Like, if you trade
Yeah.
it slow and get them passed, it's worth it. Like, you don't need like 20 of those. Like, if you have like 5 of those and 15 from 50Ks, 150Ks combined.
Like I think we just focus on pretty much taking payouts nice and slow. The TPT, the 5 TPT accounts, once we get them funded, I went kind of on like a roller coaster on them because they were like 1.5K away from being passed, and then I like lost a lot of it and then like grinding it back up. Now they're 3K away from passing. So I'm trying to get those passed. Well, like once those are passed, the TPTs, like I think those could be my money printers. I'm just gonna take them slow. Those will be the money printers. The 50K or 250K funded will be a money printer, but that one will take longer. And then
Yeah.
some 50Ks if we pass them to funded, those will probably pay out before the 150 and 250Ks. So we just grind out some payouts, get those payouts, get the confidence built, and just the cash rolling in. And then if they ever do another promo on 250Ks and we have like 15 fundeds, then we can get some big risk, get those to funded, and then slowly grind them up.
Yeah, 100%. That's how I think is the easiest way
Yeah.
with prop farms, man. Like it's not the easiest, it's the healthiest way.
Yeah. Cause the path, if you're trying to get like all of them, that's pretty much the path to like world record payout. It just might be too much too quick. Because we still need to learn to survive bad days. Or I need to learn to survive bad days.
Yeah. We all need to improve on that, bro.
Yeah. Okay. It's making one more push here. Almost to the Fibonacci TP zone. Putting a yellow line on that spot. And also almost TP2 on the 15-minute orb. Yeah, trying to short all day today would have been pretty detrimental. I know we had some people shorting today. You know, opening shorts on rejections, but every single one of those rejections was pretty much a fake out.
Yeah.
And ultimately, the indicator, ever since the first 40 minutes of market open, it printed a green candle. It had one caution candle on a fake out pullback. And after that, it's been green the rest of the day. So
Yeah,
Leo and I've
that's
been pretty much just taking longs.
yeah, that is the main use for the indicator. It's basically like it just says to you like there's no shorts, it's only longs, and it's easy now. You just looking for the best longs possible, you know,
Yeah,
because you know that there's no shorts to be looking for.
yeah. And this is like today is kind of a typical day, actually. Like, this is kind of how price action was before the massive volatility Trump market. Still, like, the amount of points it's moving is more than it was. Actually, never mind. It's about the same. Yeah, because the range was very similar to how it was before the big volatility war news and all that. The volatility has gone back to before that. And the market movements have also gone back to before all the bad news. So today's like a typical New York session price action.
Yeah,
It's like you get the faking out, the chopping at the open, maybe the first hour, and then it chooses a direction and then it moves.
yeah.
Lunch hour grinds up and nothing else.
And on days like today, you find good trades with 20-point stops, 25-point stops.
Yeah, exactly. It's
You
like
know,
very
you
clean
don't
price
need,
action.
yeah, you don't need to risk much. Like there's no trade, bro. Like on a day like today with this volatility, like there's no way nobody's losing accounts, blowing accounts, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like it's only if you leveraging up to the max. Because if you trade like even like a mini for you to lose like a 50K, it's kind of hard on one trade, you know?
Yep.
Like you need to be wrong like 100 points, clean 100 points wrong, you know? And that's not easy today.
Yeah, like as long as you're on the right direction and you
Yeah,
traded
yeah,
one
yeah.
mini, there's not even one pullback. Ever since like we turned bullish, there's not even one pullback that would blow your account actually. If you bought the
Yeah.
very tippy top here at 320, top tick went long, all the way to the bottom you only got
65, something like
65
that.
points, yeah. So you'd be down 1.3k. Yeah. Like, I don't love these kinds of days, but these are the types of days where, you know, as long as you're not doing anything stupid, you're making profit.
Yeah.
These kinds of days I was actually before, like, I don't know, 6 months ago, maybe longer. These were actually days where I did lose money, unfortunately. I'm happy I'm starting to move away from that a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, like days like today, it's not even about days like today. Like sometimes you get types of movement that you understand that, bro, if I try to go for, like for a huge like 200 points today, I'll be stuck in a trade forever. So maybe it's giving you like clean 60, 70 points and you take one or two of those and you're already like 100 and something points up.
Yep.
Easy, you know? So it's way, and it takes you less effort to do that, less risk to do that. And there's some days that it's clean, like bro, today it's easy to hold like 200 points, 300 points because it's moving one candle after the other.
Mm-hmm.
Those are type like it's day by day, you know. Maybe tomorrow the day is completely different and you change the behavior, but it's day by day. That's why like actually day trading, like each day has his like characteristics, you know.
Yeah. Oh, if that's hurting your shoulder, you could put the seat back a little bit. Yeah, because this one's hurting my shoulder a little bit too, but I usually don't have the seat that inclined up. I usually have it back a little bit and I sit up forward just slightly. Yeah. But like for that, you put your elbows like at a 45-degree angle in front of you, and then you press. You try not to do like fully straight, because that can mess your rotator cuffs up a little bit. Yeah, like that. And pretty much you like you go straight up, but you like bring it forward just a little bit. Like do it how it feels natural, but like if you're going super straight sideways and going like this, it can mess with your shoulders a little. Like some people do it like that, but it's I think it makes you more prone to injury. Kind of like that, yeah, pretty much. Like you pretty much don't want your shoulders all the way back. You want, or sorry, my bad, not shoulders, elbows. You don't want your elbows all the way back, and you just push straight up. Pretty much like that, yeah. I don't know if that feels less painful. Yeah, yeah. But like I said, so like a lot of people they go completely straight. It just as far as I know, I think it's like you're a little bit more prone to injury. Yeah. Bistro, you're still in that crazy swing trade? You're in the short swing trade, right, Bistro? You're targeting 28K? You gotta warm up the rotator though with lightweight. Yeah, true. True. Last week was bad. Yeah. Last week's price action was pretty crazy. I did not do that well last week, but I was able to survive. We're at 29,350. Yeah, I think like Bistro's doing oh, you're in a long from Asia low. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought you were talking like I remember you shorting at one point. Okay, so you're long from the Asia low. Dude, nice long, bro. That's a crazy long. And you're still holding. 28,536 on CFDs. Dude. That's crazy. What's your profit target, Bistro? Are you trying to hold for 1,000 points? ES is kind of losing the 9 EMA now on the 5. Wish you held your swing longs from last Friday. Yeah. That Friday close was very bearish though. So I don't blame you for closing. 29,600 is your first TP. Dang. Okay. So you're straight up trading for the that's not even the 21 EMA. Not gonna lie, that's a crazy TP. Yeah, that's an absolute crazy TP. Maybe it works. Doing a massive move attempted to. Yeah. Technically, we just passed first TP in New York pre-market session. Okay. Do I think we're still bearish overall on gold? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, just take a look at gold on the daily chart, on the 4-hour chart. Like, it's in a very strong downtrend. But that doesn't mean gold doesn't, like, make a nice big move to the upside before continuation. It does look like a potential double bottom on the daily and 4-hour chart. It does look potential for bullish movement. But, like, the entry would need to be near those lows, you know? The entry now on gold, where it's at, I think it's kind of sketchy. But you never know. What are the lines on the chart? If you're talking about the green and yellow line, the green is the 9 EMA, yellow is the 21 EMA. This green line up here is just the high of day. This white line down here is the VWAP. Red line all the way down here is low of day. And then this box is just a box I put for where I would expect a potential sell zone to be for the bears on the higher time frames. Okay, the ES is testing the 21 EMA right now. Starting to look interesting. Let's see how this move looks on the 1 minute. Okay, it's a little bit of a market structure shift on the 1 minute time frame. It did just break a low. See if it gets continuation. Like I said, the ES, it's testing the 5 minute 21 EMA. We'll see if it breaks below. If it does, the NASDAQ probably drops to the 21 EMA here. As far as falling lower, I have no idea. I probably wouldn't short this, but there's a little bit of a market structure shift on the 1 minute. So it could just be a downside fake out. Let's see. Sellers, so buyers made a quick attempt, sellers rejecting. So it looks like sellers do want to bring it down. There's the 9 EMA losing. Large sell orders across the board. Soleus, you're short on ES, building position, okay. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, I am like right now, just looking at the chart, I'm like, man, I want to take a short, but in reality, it's a very risky short, I think. I think it's a very risky short. Like, we're gonna need to see market structure break this bullish structure pretty convincingly for me to actually want to take a short. Because like right here, if I were to go short, I need a 25-point stop at a minimum. And like realistically, the safe target would be like 20 points. And I'm really trying to take trades where I have 1 to 2 risk to reward. And I honestly think that high probably gets swept again. Short under 29,250 would be ideal. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like if that would break and start making that bearish structure, yeah, I think that would be a great spot to start thinking to go short. Would be a break of this low and acceptance. Agreed. Like here, then you could target like 50, 70 points to the downside. It's just we see this has been grinding up. Every single pullback has been pretty much a fake out, and buyers stepped in. So I think it's still really risky to take shorts. Like it's probably over 50% chance that the high gets broken again. What's this thing doing? Just made a little push and rejection. And increased volatility. Was that news? Guess not. Okay, I guess it's going to break highs. Starting to get some more volume now. Guess the 9 EMA was a good long. Kind of tempted to take a long for continuation. Take like a 1-for-1 maybe. $25 points for 25 points. I'm gonna call this entry the EMA breakout with volume because it's the S&P breaking back out, and also it was below moving averages here, and it had a breakout retest. Looking for the continuation. Decent size buy orders on ES. NASDAQ still not moving. Linus Kirk testing a new strat with delta bubbles on the 5-minute with 400, and for now it's working. You see large buy orders on the top of the range, you go short. Sell orders on the bottom, you go long. Okay, nice. Pasha, can we short? This might be a lower high forming. I don't know. It might be a good short. I'm holding long still. If it breaks this low at 323, I guess we could potentially believe that it might be going bearish. Now it's kind of sideways. And it got increased buying volume in here. Have I tried order flow? No. The closest thing I have to order flow is just tick strike. I think we're faking shorts and gonna push. That's what I'm kind of thinking too. Madik, hello, hello. My day's been pretty well, brother. It's not too bad. Try the delta bubbles. I don't know. I feel like I don't need to really change anything with my strategy. It's profitable. Like I was sharing, I got 59.8% win rate, almost 1.4 average R with that win rate. Like that's profit. My absolute best is the breakdown signal, which is 1.8 average R with an 85% win rate. Like that's crazy. Super profitable, but it only gets like one, two, maybe 3 good quality trades per day. Just saying, right? I did it just for you, bro. Shorts are the move? Question mark. I don't know. I think longs are the move until we break this low here, and even then, I'm not sure. We're still bullish. Like, there's no reason to short in here, I think. Unless you have some kind of confluence, I don't know. I think longs are good here. I think it's just a matter of time till we break this high. Super aggressive buyers on Nvidia. Okay. Just right, you started trading late. That's okay, man. That's okay, just saying, right? If you miss a day, that's fine. The world record holder for payouts would take weeks off at a time. That's no worries to miss one day. Volume, footprint, all nonsense. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's like profitable for some people, but like I don't see any reason to change my strategy. I see every reason to change like the discipline throughout the day. You know, like that's stuff I need to improve on. Continuously like find changes or slight improvements day by day. But as far as the strategy goes, like I honestly should not change up my strategy. Like adding additional depth to the strategy and information that I have to take in. I think what I've been doing, it's profitable. I have the statistics to prove it. The thing I need to work on is the discipline. Yeah, we got some pretty big earnings tomorrow. Just started order flow strategy, a lot of noise and false signals. May switch it up. Yeah. Like, I think you just gotta find your strategy. If it's not like a full-on strategy, just find like 1 or 2 setups. Trade them, track the progress, and improve it over time. Like, it's hard to tell if a strategy is very successful from only like a couple weeks or couple months of trading it. You know, like, it takes a lot of time. That's why like, whenever we have people asking like, hey, should I try day trading? Should I try prop firms? Like, what should I do? That's kind of why we recommend prop firms and just like taking it easy, maybe paper trading, because like there's going to be months and for some people years where they're trying to figure out the strategy that they want to trade. And once they get that, then they have to get the discipline, you know, to a point where they become profitable with that strategy, whatever it is. And like, you're not going to know just from a couple weeks of trading it. Same thing like for you, Legalize. Like you're saying, you started the order flow strategy, right? A lot of noise and whatnot. Like, it may be possible you just haven't learned to trade that strategy yet. And just like the little bit of unsuccess you've had so far with it, you know, it might be too early to tell. But who knows, maybe, you know, maybe you switch it up. Maybe you just truly don't like it and you do need to find a new one. I don't know. Welcome back, Killer Slug. Going with the trend on the Trade Titan toolkit and then waiting for an order block tap in is working very well for you. Very nice. Nice job, Techie. Boom, we're going. Let's see. Taking a 1-to-1 risk to reward, 25 points. See if it can hit. It's looking pretty bullish. Okay. Got a little push out there. Getting rejection. ES hasn't broken its high yet. So ES still has a little bit more to go, possibly. But like I said earlier, the 75-50 area is a little weird. So it was kind of the middle of the range, sort of, at some places. Some places it was an absolute high. It was also yesterday's high. So I'm not too sure what happens there. Kind of looks like it's going. Like it's above 75.50 right now, the ES. Maybe it continues. But just paying attention to that right now. This trade ended up getting about 15 points in profit. We're targeting 25. It hit Leo's target as well on the fibs. That was 359. That was TP1 on the fib extension. So that happened. Looking for one more push to the upside. It's starting to get sketchy though, because this like this box here is the sell area that I had marked out. So like it's not really like I don't love longing into it. We'll see if the grind up continues. It's obviously an uptrend. Nice trade, Pasha. Do you put your stop at break even, or how do you manage your risk in this situation? I just hold it. If I do like if I'm taking like 50, 70, or 100 points, then yeah, I'd put my stop to break even after like 30 points of profit. So this only went 15 points up in profit, so I don't put my break even yet. Because like I know there's a high chance I get stopped out break even. But who knows? With this rejection, maybe I get stopped out for the whole stop loss. But as of right now, that stop loss right now is below the 21 EMA. So it was above before, now it's below. So even if it pulls back to the 21 EMA, I'm still I feel safe in the long here. I could trail, put it maybe below this low, but maybe that gets swept and then something happens. We'll see. Medium sells across the board. So these buyers in here need to defend their position. There's some pretty good buying volume in here. They need to defend. ES is starting to look like potential lower high. I don't love it. Oh, also, this push-up hit TP2 of the 15-minute and the 5-minute orb. That's pretty cool. Okay, the 9's losing again. The box is rejecting. We probably have some RSI divergence as well, I'm guessing. Pasha, do you see a revisit of 29K? I honestly don't see it today. But obviously that can happen in the next 5 minutes. You never know. Some news, some bad news happens. Some really hard sellers just come in. All of a sudden we start breaking lows. But I really don't see it for today. And let me just remind you, for anybody that's just popping into the stream and wasn't here for the open, like Leo and I called that today might be choppy or just like boring price action or like sideways type. So whenever we were seeing price action in here, it was like, okay, the range is small, the direction is not obvious. We might be in a sideways market or like something that, you know, is not as fun to trade as previous days. So that did happen for over an hour, and then we got the bullish breakout. But even after that, like, we're not getting really big momentum. It's just been a couple fake outs, a little bit of a grind up, and just that's about it. Just holding moving averages, slowly grinding up. That's all it's been. So if, you know, some of the people that were here early, you know, they heard that, maybe they kind of took that as like, okay, maybe I need to be careful today, not go for crazy trades, not go against the trend. Once the trend is established, like, hopefully you guys survived.
BlackRock and Schwab dropped to session lows before pairing some.
As far as seeing 29K today, it's hard to imagine. I'm sure it's like less than 10% chance of that happening. That'd be an absolute reversal, breaking through all of these previous strong support levels and dropping below low of day and below London low, below all of that. It's hard to imagine. Alrighty. ES is now below the 5-minute 21 EMA. Guys, this is possibly starting to look bearish on the ES. The NASDAQ's still holding. I don't know what I should do here. NASDAQ's holding very well. Maybe I cut this. Like, how's the NASDAQ holding so well? We're probably going to hit our TP right now.
Let's keep an eye on the dollar, seeing some strength in general. No headlines to back up the movement, but of course, if there is something, we'll relay
The
that to you.
dollar's seeing some strength.
Oil's not doing anything, neither is the S&P 500, just on the dollar
dollar's
so
seeing
far.
some strength. I think we got to cut this, don't we? Or is it going to make the move? Okay. I'll just take 5 points. The dollar's finding some strength. I should probably be careful with the longs here with the ES divergence that we're seeing. Oh, what the heck? I wasn't seeing... Wait, my chat was frozen. I just missed a bunch of your guys' messages. Yo, my bad, guys. My bad. My chat broke. Okay. Now we fixed it. We're gonna hit big contention area on QQQ 710. Okay. I thought you and Leo were calling it well earlier. You're a market maker, but you did like the show. Very nice. I got a market maker right behind me as well. Multiple times the past 2 weeks where Russell moves on market open predicted the direction of the market before ESNQ caught up. Yeah, I guess it's like an interesting one. Yeah, if you're seeing the Russell running up, like small caps are pretty much, if they're running, that means risk on, right? So I guess it makes sense if the Russell's running up, that it kind of is saying that the overall market is risk on.
According to IRNA,
Maybe it's the
Iran says
real
it deployed
move. I
new
don't know.
air defenses.
But that is cool to see.
And Iran says it restored war-damaged air defenses.
ES dumped 2K lot. Okay. Anyone tried the Apex no activation fee eval? Past
Yes,
one, and when
IRNA
you try to
citing
activate the
Iranian army
PA, it's charging
spokesperson
you
on new air defense
$128.
equipment.
If you bought the one that's actually not activation fee, like it's
Also, the
labeled
Army
no
spokesman
activation
says the
fee,
defensive readiness
then
of the armed
it should
forces is not limited to the
automatically
border areas.
upgrade you to PA. You may have accidentally bought an eval that actually has an activation fee. Like, how much did you spend? We'll be able to know if you did an activation fee one or not. Memory stock's bouncing. Semi's grinding up today. Yeah, pretty much. Makes sense. The ES possibly turning bearish right now. Like possibly, not guaranteed yet, but the ES is starting to curl over, and it lost momentum and made a lower high, like all that stuff. NASDAQ holding because Micron and Nvidia are up big. Okay. The information system. Did you close the position? I did. Session delta getting negative. Pasha, how much you make in this boring market? We're up 10.7K on all the accounts. I got one funded account that's locked out already from this morning. With $700 on that one.
Tasnim citing Iraqi sources that Erbil International Airport is closed due to recent rocket and drone attacks in the Kurdistan region of Iraq.
You spent $53 for one account, then yeah, just wait. Because you can't activate same day. Or like during the market. It's not boring unless you have running profits. Yeah. Starting to look interesting. When does the promo for Apex end? Apex promo ends today. It's got 9.5 hours left. This might be the dump, maybe. But yeah, I see that. That sounds like it's the no activation fee account, so I would just wait, brother. RTM, the volume I have down here is called bulls versus bears. Okay, getting large selling orders now. Kind of tempted to enter a short. ES is like curling over like crazy. Okay, I'm entering short, 25-point stop. Hopefully we get at least 30 points so we could lock in 10 at a minimum. It's starting to curl over. The ES lost the 21 EMA. It's getting momentum to the downside. Large sell orders across the board. The NASDAQ, it still has to break through all this structure. It's got the 21 EMA down here. But overall, we are seeing the ES. The ES made that early signal, bearish signal, the lower high, losing moving averages. One more candle close that's red, and it's a bearish crossover on the moving averages. So we might have like a really nice pullback possibly. in the works here, but the NASDAQ's been holding so well all day, so it's like a little risky. Like the ES is dropping right now, but the NASDAQ just sitting up here. Semiconductors are really holding it up. I guess we need to break 330 here. Yeah, and it kind of aligns with the dollar strength coming into. So about 5 minutes ago or so, the dollar kind of spiked up. That's why I exited my long. So the dollar's getting strength. The dollar could be possibly breaking out actually too. Yeah. And Phil here, he does mortgages. I think that might impact interest rates. That might mean higher interest rates, brother.
There's a sell-off. Didn't see a sell-off. In the Rex securities.
You don't? Okay.
Does anyone have access to more Rex securities?
Does anyone have access? I don't know.
Just see online.
Does anybody in the chat have access to mortgage-backed securities? Are they seeing a potential drop starting? No idea why this 340 area is so strong. Yeah, it's weird. That's crazy that Micron's up a whole 12%, man. Almost 13%. AMD's up over 7%. They're just like holding. But one nice pullback on those will drop us. They're just continuing the grind up. Will they start a new promo? I'm not sure. Like, chances are they will probably bring back like another promo at some time, at some point. I don't know their schedule though. They don't tell me for it from Apex. They always have a promo running. I guess like in the recent months, it's been kind of like that. Okay, medium sells across the board. Can we break the 21 EMA right now on the NASDAQ?
So a reminder, in 10 minutes time, Hexearth is due to testify with General Kane. The video, will pop it out for you in the feed shortly.
It's a weird area, Killer Slug. Very weird area. I'm tempted to close this short, man. I think it's actually kind of sketchy. We're definitely going against the trend right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it. We locked in like 2 points. I got like 10 points at the low. I'm just gonna close it out. It's not wanting to lose the 21 just yet. It's held the 21 all day.
Snap from Iraqi state news agency Iraq's Erbil airport suspends flight temporarily. I know there was a report from Tasnim News citing Iraqi sources. The Erbil International Airport
we
has been
probably
closed due
long
to
this,
recent
honestly.
rocket and drone attacks
Let's
in
long
the
this.
Kurdistan region of Iraq.
We're gonna have a... Let's have a 15-point stop. And let's target... Let's target 25 points. Target a break of the high. Smells like a big move coming. Hard to say which direction.
CNBC, Goldman Sachs creates private markets platform.
I mean, we had some people in the chat saying that there were some large sell signals sells coming in on the ES. So I don't know. Maybe it's to the downside. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna target a long here for a sweep of the high on the NASDAQ. And just try to take the trade with the trend of the day. I should have honestly just longed the 21 EMA instead of going short and then taking like 3 points profit and then entering at not an ideal spot. You like the downside risk to reward but no position shopping range.
So Goldman Sachs' platform is to let some clients
Yeah, I
invest
mean
in
the risk to
private
reward to the
companies.
downside I guess is pretty dang good. If it actually makes the move though, you know. Like what are the chances I guess that it does. Right now that was a really good rejection for anybody trying to go short. Moving averages got rejected on the ES. So it looks like it wants to continue the downtrend on the ES. The NASDAQ buyers got rejected so far.
We have also posted out the article on the feed for you to read through.
I'm gonna sweep this low right here. Search and destroy. Could sweep me out. Okay. Stopped out on that. Pasha, did you see gold? Yeah, that was a nice push on gold. Okay, are we actually losing the 21 now? Is it actually happening? I think it might finally be happening.
So just keep an eye on the gold market, seeing a bit of a rise in gold. Again, no headline to back up the movement, and not seeing any of the other assets moving at the same time. If there is something related to them, of course, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
Okay, we're gonna try to take 50 points to the downside. Now that we finally actually look like we're gonna close below the 21 EMA. The NASDAQ broke this low right here, down at 322. So let's target down here, 5-minute bullish order block. Habibi finally went long, so the market will dump now. Chopping up your profits from today. Wait. I mean, I'm still in profit. I took a small stop loss. Did I try to take even more? So maybe go for something like this. Is that possible? We're still above the 50 EMA. I guess we'll see if the 50 EMA holds. If it does pull back to there, the 50 EMA is aligning with the 29,300 spot. New 30-minute candle.
WTI crude August futures settle at $84.91 a barrel, up $1.68 or 2.02%. Diesel August futures settle at around $4.12 a gallon. Gasoline August futures settle at around $3.40 a gallon. Natural gas futures settle at around $2.86.
Whew. Gold's pushing up more. Oh yeah. That was a nice breakout on gold. Flip-flops in the gym. Oh yeah, bro. It's the way to do it. You just can't drop any weights, that's it. You're heading to the gym. Take care, brother. See you tomorrow.
Framing and flip flops.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, the next level is framing and flip-flops like Phil. Nice, dude. Shirtless and in flip-flops. Framing. Do I think we're going down? I mean, I'm short. Take care, Bistro. Just one of those days, not getting the vibe today. Payback for yesterday, suppose, yeah. Yesterday was nice price action. Buyers making an attempt here. Do they get rejected? You went 48 micros at 320 on 150K. TPT eval, is that too much? 48 micros long? I guess it depends where you went long. Nice job, I guess. If it was a good spot. I won 6 minis short today at one point. That was pretty scary. It was a misclick. Yeah, that gold pump was interesting. It's called the flip-flop strategy.
Seeing
Oh,
fast
yeah.
news citing Israeli Channel 14 that the Israeli Channel 14 reported that the Israeli embassy in Manama had been hit, claiming that the information was not yet confirmed and the incident is under investigation.
Interesting. Dang. Buyers right back in. Oh no. Oh no. I worked in a hospital for 10 years. Some of the worst injuries were steel-toed boots that crushed into the foot when weights dropped on them. Very hard to get the boots off. Dang. Yeah, that steel toe probably becomes like a knife when it breaks out of that down into your foot. But I guess it's better to have a clean cut than crushed toes, right? I would guess. Could at least get your toes reattached. John, your short profit target was just hit. Nice. So you're out now. 230 long. More bombing, more green candles. Yep. Well, I'm going to be holding short here just because market structure changed a little bit. It made a higher low, struggled, and then started trending down. The ES started doing it a lot earlier, so the NASDAQ has to catch up. Well, it doesn't have to, but I'm looking for the NASDAQ to possibly catch up to the ES, which would be like down here, 290s. See if it actually does it. Market makers are taking money with choppy price action. Maybe. Scalper's dream. Yeah, I guess it's not bad for scalping. What do you guys anchor your VWAP to? Start of session? Mine's anchored to the start of the day. Missiles of peace are bullish.
Hexeth now speaking to the Senate panel. Tells Senate panel that the Pentagon needs funding urgently.
Pentagon needs funding urgently.
So Senate panel post Defense Secretary Hexeth's prepared remarks. We'll get her on the feed for you as well.
Man, semiconductors are so strong right now. Up over 5% on the day. So crazy.
Hexeth is to request $2 billion of equipment lost and damaged in combat. Also, Hexeth Senate panel says Senate must pass $67 billion supplemental.
You're done. 20 trades with TP1, 20 points, stop loss 40 points. 1 stop out, break even, 0 loss. Wow. Well done, Solius. That is well traded. 100% win rate with 20 trades. That is not bad. Well, if we don't get rejection soon, I'm probably going to get stopped out of this trade. Because that downside momentum just did not want to continue, I guess. We got random buyers in here in the 320s. Man, this thing's about to break out. Okay, I'm going long. I'm going long.
Hexeth is also to request $1.5 billion for mission critical fuel shortfalls.
I might be getting flip-flopped a little bit, but I'm going long. This time I'm going to take 25 points. Or do we hold for a break of the hive day? I'll hold for break of 5-day. I'm even tempted to add on to this long, like double up. Wowza. So tempted. I probably shouldn't though.
We back, brother.
Welcome back, bro. It made a little downside fake out, bro.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Back to
that.
bullish.
Did a little super rule.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so tempted to add on to this long. It looks like it wants to break 5-day.
It's a good close on the 5-minute. It's a good close.
Yeah. Man, do we add on? Do we add to the winner? I'm adding on, but I'm going to tighten my risk. So I have the same amount of risk dollar-wise as I had previously. So I was risking 25 points. Now I'm risking... I should risk 12.5. Now that I doubled up.
Yeah, nice.
Brent crude futures settle
Nice
at
long so far.
$91.01 barrel, up $1.79 or 2.01%.
It's pretty big buying volume on that last 5-minute candle. ES is possibly making a descending channel here. Don't be a lower high, please. Okay, ES is retesting moving averages that it broke above.
Iraq State News Agency says Iraq Erbil Airport resumes flights after temporary suspension.
Uh-oh. Maybe the double up wasn't too great. Buyers coming in. Break it out. We got 10 minutes till power hour. It's getting close. We're gonna definitely be ready for the 305 short. We need this thing to push before the 305 short comes to play. What's the 305 short? We have a course that we're selling for $5,000 that will explain it all in one simple sentence. Would you like it for free? My assumption is yes. The 305 short is you take a short at 305 and you make profit. That's the 305 short.
No, Pasha, why did you say that?
Now we're not
That was
gonna
my
get any
bread and
course
butter, bro.
sales, bro.
Bro, it was my bread and butter, 5K easy.
Yeah. Mert, you're long. Okay.
It was my bread and butter, brother.
Silent Watcher said, it is growing, Pasha taking long. It is falling, Pasha taking shorts. Yes, brother, I'm trying to go to the trend, but if the trend is sideways, Pasha get that chopped up.
Never heard that before. The price is growing. Nice way to say.
See if you can do a quicker job on the 330 long. Yeah, we'll do 330 long as well. And I'll be trying out my MOC strategy that has no back test. I'm just gonna vibe trade it. I kind of made rules for it, and I'll see if I'll be able to make it work. $330 long course is 40 videos, 10 hours, 20 KPs. Should make enough on the short to get to know how to do the long. Yeah, if you full port 20 funded accounts on the 305 short, then you'll have enough money to buy the course for the 330 long. Pasha, your stop loss is my short TP. Dang, dude. I'm about to be your liquidity. Oh no. Oh no, brother. The market is sideways. Congrats on the TP, brother. Okay, that's stop loss heat. Okay, that is 3 trades in a row that I've lost. I'm gonna take a little breather and wait for the 305 short. We're still nice and green on the day, but the last 3 trades I took, just complete opposite of what I needed to be doing, because the NASDAQ's kind of turning sideways pretty much. Hey, Leo.
Yep.
Are you getting jacked?
Maybe, man. I need to work out, bro. I'm back. I'm getting back to the jits, man.
Oh, okay, okay. Nice.
Tomorrow is my first class back.
Not bad.
So I'm going to get smashed in the market and smashed after the market closed, brother.
Bro, this is starting to look pretty bearish, yeah? The ES has made
Yeah.
2 lower highs. NASDAQ kind of doing the same pattern. But it's probably going to be choppy before it gets the real clean move, whichever direction. Right now it's a little bit of that search and destroy, possible distribution.
Man, SpaceX traded at 119, bro, yesterday.
Yeah. SpaceX got wrecked. I'm gonna try to short where I tried longing before. I'm gonna go short at 349. In case the NASDAQ starts potentially making a descending channel.
Brother, not gonna lie, like the daily chart just touched the 9 EMA with the 50, did a little squeeze above it, and it's doing like this lower high on the 5 now. So there's a pretty good chance that we sell off like on the next hour.
Yeah. Pasha put short order 29,376 and 382. You'll see will be taken for 20 points each. Okay. I will trust you. 376. And I'll take that for 100 points. Like that. We'll see. We'll see if it fills me now. Pasha's foamering right now? Nah, I'm not. No, I'm not, dude. Short from 340, nice. I should have trusted my box, bro. Like, don't long inside the box. I'm gonna try to take a long after the sweep of that low. Just because it's like kind of doing search and destroy, sorta. Still pretty sideways. It's gonna align with the 50 EMA as well. You're shorting to 270. Okay. Be right back. Are we back? Yeah, my wife packed lunch for me, bro. She just came over and dropped it off. Okay, let's see if this long works. Here comes the sweep. Oh wait, it's about to be the 305 short. Leo, are you gonna do it?
Bro, I think yes, maybe. It's right at the 50 MA, bro. Like I'm
Yeah.
I'm a little afraid.
Just give me a quick long. Just like sweep this real quick. Final minute, man, before the 305 short. Oh, man. Okay, dude. It's bouncing. I'm preparing the 305 short. Okay, there we go. I'm in the short. 25 seconds early. So we got Tuesday. 305 short. See if it works. You're supposed to pretty much take it early. You take it either at 304 or 306.
Yeah.
Whatever,
took
like
the
green
305
candle,
short.
and then you take it.
And it's 10 points, guys. Fyra said that it's 10 points.
Yep. So that might have been it, the sweep. I'm trying to target 50, dude. Oh, man.
Yeah, I entered exactly where you entered.
Did you take 10?
And I was at 23 instead of 25, but I took 10 points.
Dang it. It hit the spot where I would have gone long, bro. Actually, never mind. It didn't hit it. I was at 307. Well, that was the 305 short right there. Pretty incredible. You don't see anything like this on YouTube. Easy 10 points, boys and ladies. Nobody does it like this on YouTube.
Yeah. Bro, how can people like that? But yeah, like 330 long now. On to the 330 long.
Yep. I'm going to stay in the 305 short until the 330 long. Hopefully the 330 long sets us up somewhere at like 250. Vegas, you made the decision only doing 3 trades a day? And what are the 3 trades? The Killa 29, the 305 short, the 330 long. Almost got it. 305 short, 330 long, and the 5-minute orb. Okay. I honestly love that. Pasha, you've been messy all day. Have I? Come on, 305 short, baby. Give me my 50
UKPM
points.
Burnham approves the use of UK bases for some US strikes on Iran.
Mm-hmm. Just like Sean just said, no one does it like this on YouTube. Let me just mention this. Live on YouTube. This ain't no paper trading. Except for it kind of is. But we'll just like pretend that this is real money here. There's a little bounce off the 50 EMA. Do we lose it? The ES is kind of holding now. Like the NASDAQ's looking a little heavier possibly, but the ES is holding. If we lose the 50, we're going down. It's like a perfect bounce off of it. Yeah, Sean, don't forget. It's live, brother. We're live. This isn't pre-recorded. Live on YouTube. Did you try the new Domino's S'mores lava cake dessert? I did not. I know that like the double chin and like the stomach kind of looks like I might have tried the new Domino's S'mores lava cake dessert, but I have not. Why is today up? I don't know. You're still in long. Might be your one loss. I mean, maybe the 330 long gets you saved. I don't know. I still kind of feel like this thing could sweep the high of day. Yeah, maybe it is because of earnings. Please treat yourself with a stuffed crust medium pizza tonight, cut. Bro, you're trying to kill me? I'm trying to lose weight, bro. Man is a Domino's salesman. Man. He's got some DPZ stock, brother. Needs to do his part as a shareholder. Are there still tickets to Orlando? Yep, sir. Oh. We're holding the 50 EMA pretty well. 18 minutes till the 330 long. Yeah, it's aligning perfectly with 29,300, the 50. Got a pretty clean 1 minute downtrend. But gets sketchy down here for continuing to hold short. Like if it breaks, it's going to be incredible.
Yeah, if you want to check it out, the link to the event in Orlando, December, it's on the chat.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome to join.
You should have a Chipotle burrito with max option. It's really filling with 3,000 calories. Oh my goodness. 3,000 calories, brother? That's crazy. I think I'm going to take a 1-to-1 trade here because I kind of don't want to be a complete nincompoop. I'm gonna set my stop to break even. Come on. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, but I needed to drop it like it's hot. Drop it, please. Killer's like, I'd hope it'd be filling with 3,000 calories. I know it's filling you for like 2 weeks straight. You could probably survive for a month after eating a burrito like that.
Nice.
Come on, brother.
Iraq's oil minister says in an interview with Iraq State TV that the total value of deals signed between Iraqi oil ministry and the US companies during the PM's visit are estimated at $200 billion.
It's what bears eat before they hibernate. Oh yeah, true. Big old fat Chipotle burrito, 3,000 calories. Mart said Amera fatties. Dang, bro. Come on. It's much more rewarding to just get the like quick 10 points or whatever on the 305 short than sitting here for 20 minutes trying to get a little bit more.
Yes, it is.
And then possibly taking less because your stop loss hits for 4 points profit.
Iraq's oil ministry says in this interview with Iraqi State TV that the agreement with US companies will add significant production capacity and investment.
Bro, I think I have to go
associated
long
gas.
here. Like, actually. The ES is kind of breaking out. Oh, come on. Just like, give me one more little... I'm about to take less points than Leo on the 305 short, man. How embarrassing is
bro.
that? Leo took 2 seconds to take that trade.
Yeah. 10 points, brother. That's the trade.
It took like 2 seconds. And I'm sitting here waiting. And I take less points. Leo, what you thinking about long, though?
It's a very good long if this next 5-minute candle also respects the 50 MA. I entered long at the 50 MA, but I took another tenner.
Okay.
Like 305, it's the best possible spot to go long, so you're not that far from it.
Going long, baby.
Stop loss at 295, it's enough.
We going long. We're going long at the 50 EMA.
Or how much you would pay for like a box of vitamin C and zinc, like in the US?
How
What you
many
guys,
capsules or how many days worth?
like 30 capsules.
So 1 month supply. You said vitamin D and C
Vitamin C and zinc,
and
or
zinc.
like,
Probably $20 max. If it's like a cool brand, maybe like $40.
oh yeah, not that expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm buying like for 30 days right now. It's like $6.
Oh,
But
okay,
like
yeah.
$20 is not that like it's not that distance that different. It's not like crazy distance.
And I might be like saying a little bit higher because like Nutra cost on Amazon is very cheap.
Yeah, at least vitamin like that's good. That's good.
All right, guys. I'm calling it now. We're going to sweep the high of the day. When we do that, you need to make sure you smash that like button if you didn't already.
Yeah, like they should subscribe to the channel as well.
Yeah, like if you're not subscribed and you're not going to do it like right now, when we break the high of day, you have to subscribe. Because, like, what are you even doing? We do this live every day on YouTube. Just kidding, we don't really act like this normally. And by we, I mean myself. And by we, I guess I mean Leo as well.
But yeah,
Let's see if we hold the 50 EMA. We got 9 minutes till, 8 minutes till the 3:30 long. And on that 3:30 long, I'm going to be looking for sweep. Into oil, I appreciate you. You've been here for so long. Captain, you're going to short at 450 if it sweeps. 6 p.m. 450. Oh, time-wise. Okay. You guys are my only friends all day while I trade? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Attitude, good evening. Good to see you again. You said vodka canister? No, bro, that's H2O right there. That's water. What do you think we do here, bro? If this doesn't drop at least 100 points by end of day, you'll be disappointed. Uh-oh. Killer Slug might get some disappointment once this short squeezes to break the high of day. Needs to go back to 280 at some point. Yeah, hopefully not right now. We got 5 minutes till the 3:30 long. Haven't touched this since. Okay. Yeah, that's smart. Profit target hit on your PA accounts and one new 25K funded locked out for the day. Yanni, nice job. See you, brother. Well done. Nice, Lynette. You're taking the 330 short? Oh, man. We got Neil fading us, bro.
That's a problem, my friend.
Neil's trying to fade the 330 long. Not gonna lie, if it does break 300, like, we probably don't want to stay long anymore. Alright, Samak, still short, nice. Yeah, you entered short 340, right? Not bad. Oil going down a bit. I guess it broke out, just pull it back a little bit. Uh-oh. Dude, is this actually going to be the 330 short, bro? This is about to be the first 5-minute candle below the 50 EMA.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Buyers? Big volume on that 1-minute candle. What are they doing? You gonna launch pad it? Didn't make a single penny. Well, being break even on the day is not bad. Will Apex not have any more deals after tonight? That is correct. The 90% ends tonight. I don't know when their next promo goes live.
Yeah, if you have any accounts to get activated, do it today. There's a discount for some accounts after market close.
Dang, bro. That's the 305 short. You have to wait. Dang it, dude. I guess I should have done what I said. Just hold the 305 short until the 330 long. Darn. I should double down at your stop loss, move stop loss lower. I don't know if that's very wise. I don't think that's very smart. It's like, yeah, it's too much risk for me.
Yeah, bro, they want to see the... Bro, I don't even know how to say that.
They want to see the destruction of Pasha at the 330 long. Final minute before the 330 long. Oh my goodness, it's getting a pullback. Right before this candle closes, I'm gonna add. I'm gonna double up. But I'm not gonna move my stop. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. The 3:30 long in 10, 9, 8, 7. Double up completed. 3, 2, 1. Go!
$330 long, baby.
It got 10 points. It got like exactly 10 points. Or like 12.
The blue line of resistance.
Oh no! The blue line of resistance.
Iraq's oil minister says in an interview with Iraqi State TV that his country's production capacity is at 4.8 million barrels of oil per day.
I should have just went like 5 minis long. What was I thinking? It's 100% win rate.
Yeah, it's basically 95% win rate.
Yeah. There's no stop loss, obviously. Come on, 330 long, baby, please. Please. Yes. Go. Trail stop.
Nice.
Please do full reversal. This is big hopium trade.
Nice. 330 long, I tell you, brother. That's
It's
I'm
so
only
good.
taking this trade. I'm only taking this trade forever now. Like, I don't even know why I bother.
Yeah. You just go 1 mini on every single account. 1 trade a day. The only reason we do it is just because like it's the false hope, bro. But it like works most of the time. But the fact that it's just like 10 points take profit, it makes it easy, you know? But we're taking 23 points on where we added. Trying to. Yes, getting a little bit of sellers. What is happening? Yeah, true, Josh. Or Josh Roll. Bro, we haven't seen Fyra ever since, I forgot, is it a girl?
I think it's a man.
So, ever since that happened, we haven't seen him.
He came back with one new strategy, but like he failed on that. He says was 100% win rate for the last 30 days, but it failed on the first day, so we ditched him. Remember that?
Yeah. Dude, but we
Yeah,
haven't
but
seen him in forever.
Yeah, but the 330 long, not gonna lie, It's stuck for it is stuck with us, the 330 long.
100%.
Like it became as a meme, and it still is a meme, but it's a meme that kind of works every time.
Yeah, like legit, dude. It's like the counter trend trade on some days, and it's so good.
Yeah. Bro, I'm 100% sure that if we surpass 300 likes, Fire comes back with a new banger strategy.
I hope so.
That's what I'm 100% sure.
With an over 100% win rate, that would be great.
Yeah. Like he's just waiting like it's up to you guys actually now.
Come on, bro. What are you doing, NASDAQ? Just give me the 330 long right now. I want more points. I want more points, NASDAQ, please. Nice. There we go. There we go. Now we're in a zero risk trade, baby.
That's beautiful.
There we go. Full reversal trade. Let's go.
Brother, like what's the sense that right at 330 a bunch of buyers steps in? Like what? Like why? You know, like why?
Dude, we broke below the 50 EMA, actually closed 2 candles below.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And 330, boom.
That's the magic of the 330 long, boys and girls. That is the magic of that one. If you took any trade other than the 330 long, be sure to discipline yourself today after market closes, because you should never go against the 330 long. It is just so good. Absolutely the best. This is the only place you'll ever see it on YouTube, live on YouTube. It's already got 40 points.
Yeah, brother, this is the secret strategy that we talk about every day.
This is the strategy that the market makers have shared with us, and we have disclosed it after signing NDAs, the 330 long. Like, we're probably going to get sued by Warren Buffett for taking the 330 long strategy out of his textbook. This is the only place you see it, live on YouTube. So make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and don't fade the 330 long, baby.
Never fade the oh my god, 330 long.
And watch this. We're about to hit the high of day. Come on. Let's go. And speaking of, I think, did we break the curse?
We break the curse right now, my friend. We actually do it right now.
Trade Titans. This is the day we break the curse of this song. Live on YouTube. We have gotten 40 points on this 330 long. And there are still shorts to be destroyed. So put your hands together and your buy market buttons at the ready. Let's go! No, Leo, you're short. Wait. Let's go!
Let's break the curse,
Squeeze
brother.
out, Leo! Break the high of day. Squeeze every short in the market.
It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short
Here's Leo's short entry right here. Let's squeeze it out. Hold. Let's go, market maker. Squeeze them out.
With stopgap to expire for the US is to set new tariffs on trading partners, citing forced labor. This is something that Trump mentioned in his remarks earlier this afternoon.
There's bearish news coming out. Squeeze them.
Breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrowed shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze.
Yeah. All right. Since we have started this song, the market has moved nowhere in preparation for this. That was it. So I guess we're gonna continue waiting for the final short squeeze in the market. Leo's full port short, market maker. Let's squeeze him out. We got about 18 minutes till the market closes as well. It might take a miracle. We got, what, another 40 points upside potential just to get a sweep of the high? Let's see. Let's see. Josh Rose saying that just looks like another lower high. That's what they want you to think, brother. And then they squeeze the shorts out of you. We are full port long with the market maker. He gave us a call and he said, make sure you take the 330 long because that level, we're not going back. So we have the blue line support. Blue line of support here. Guaranteed by the market maker. Don't even need the stop loss, but we're going to keep it there. All there is up. Not financial advice. There goes the next leg up. Okay, we got a little Tory line here, maybe. 1, 2, 3 touch point. It is a strong Tory line. Tory line 9,000 needs to be broken through. For a low cost of $5,000, we can break through this Tory line. We're also getting a breakout signal on the indicator as well. That has a pretty good win rate, positive EV. So this momentum's looking good. We got good volume. This is a three soldier pattern, bullish candle pattern. Just need to close this candle green. We have less than a minute left till this new 5-minute candle forms, we are looking bullish. We're 45 points on this long so far. Mind you, the 3:30 long live on YouTube, that's the only place you will ever see it. If anybody else is doing it like this, make sure you hit them for copyright. Вовчик, Паша, здорово. Тебя многие смотрят в России. Спасибо за эфиры. Удачи тебе, здоровья. Спасибо большое. Thank you, Vovchik. Today, Trump didn't post a single tweet, and look at the condition of the market. Looks like Biden era is back. I guess so, yeah. No crazy volatility. Nice little grind up. Buying the dips, selling the rips. Leo still short. Oh, Leo already got squeezed, bro. We got some more stop losses up here we have to hunt with the market maker. So we're waiting on that push. Right up here. I see some of y'all's stop losses, guys. I see them. They're right here. I know who you are. I know you got something right there. See that? 10 orders that were previously filled here. We're about to increase that. And one of them is going to be yours. Whoever, you know who you are. You're flat, CNQ reversing. Good. That's how it has to look before we squeeze. We got 4 minutes till market on close. Okay, we're gonna put the 305 long or 330 long is successful today. That is 100% win rate on the 305 short, 330 long over the past 4 days that I've been tracking. Okay, and the 50 EMA trade successful as well. Three minutes till MOC. Maybe MOC gets us through. Pasha, read that language again. It's just Russian. I don't know where the message went. MOC full port incoming? Yes, sir. I will actually try to add on to the trade, no joke. I may lose it, who knows? Okay, with that previous 5-minute close, breakout signal is confirmed. Check gold, Pasha. Yeah, that thing's sideways now after a nice breakout. I guess possible bull flag. Maybe it continues up higher. I don't know. Looks bullish for now on the lower time frames. Higher time frames, it looks bearish. Just be careful.
One minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
Did I learn Russian in the States or in Russia? I'm Russian myself, but I grew up in the US. So I learned it in the States. Okay, 40 seconds left. Okay. We're gonna take our MOC trade. Ten seconds. 5.
10 seconds.
Okay, I'm going along for the MOC.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500.
It went opposite
Sell
again.
side 1.1 billion. NASDAQ 100. Sell side 1.8
Look,
billion.
look at that
Dow
bottom
30,
tick.
Sell side 230 million. Mag 7. Sell side
Oh man,
525
that's hilarious.
million.
That is so funny.
Top US General Kane on the Iran war says it has cost $37.5 billion so far.
I'll have to keep watching how MOC acts. I'm just like going off a hunch of how to try to trade it and see if it statistically works. But I'm gonna keep doing this. If it keeps doing the same thing, or like more often than not doing the same thing, I will adjust how I trade it. Because that would have been like pretty much how that candle before MOC went. I'm just making like I'm making it like, okay, then I need to take along with that 1 minute candle close, how it was. So I just longed here, but maybe the play is like taking along, but you know, at a fair value gap below or something. I have no idea. MOC sell side. Interesting. Oh, what the heck? NASDAQ super sell side. And Mag 7 super sell side. Interesting. When extended, it often moves toward VWAP. Okay. Made a little, like, 20-point drop. Like a very fast one. It's kind of cool.
A minor correction from the
Yeah,
wires
but
here. So it was
overall,
not
low
top US General
volatility
Kane that said the
today.
war was cost $37.5 billion.
different
It was US Defense Secretary Hegseth
from
that said that.
what we have been having in the last 2 months.
Sell side is bullish. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I don't really know how to read market on close. Do we make a little sweeper of the high? High of day? Final 8 minutes? 7 minutes? It's nice volume. Maybe this last 5-minute candle actually breaks that low at 290. I see a lot of buying volume here. Not seeing that continuation. 1 minute left. $660 level supply side liquidity. Yeah, But the market is up to, like, the NASDAQ's up today over 500 points from the open. So, I mean, it's a pretty green day. The NASDAQ's up 2%. Here we go. Nice big volume. Here comes the final 5-minute candle. What's it going to do? We're looking for a sweep of the high. Come on through, market maker. Claim your stops right at the top. ES is trying to sell off a little bit. Perfect. It's over 500 points up from the open yesterday. So from down here, when it opened, it's up over 500 points. It did a double bottom, and it ran. You're just bitter, had to pull a whopping 15 points out of the closet of hopes and dreams. Yeah. Yeah, when the market's not doing what we want to, we just gotta survive. It's not a big deal. We're not gonna catch every single trade. Like right here, literally, look, I took a long before MOC, and I bottom tick stop out of that double up right there. It's like perfect. It's like boom. And by the way, the fill it filled here. That's like where I actually took it. But it legitimately was almost bottom tick where it hit my stop. Alright guys, if you have not hit the like yet, if you have not subscribed to the channel, make sure you don't forget before the market closes here, so that you don't miss out tomorrow. We're live every single day on YouTube. We have Leo with the pre-market show, and Pasha with the New York session. And it's a pretty great community. Trade Titan community with a free Discord. Links in the description. So make sure you take advantage of that.
100%.
VDM, yeah. Soleus, 25 trades, 2 losses, 10 points each. Nice job, man. You traded like a straight up masterclass trader, bro. Soleus was at 100% win rate with like 20 trades. Now he's closing out the day 25 trades with only 2 losses. That's crazy. Subscribe for the 305, stay for the 330. There you go. Why is the market closing early today? Any particular reason? What do you mean early? It's not closing early. Why did I stop sharing my P&L Here, I'll share it just for you, bro. But I just made the decision to not show it anymore. There you go. That's the P&L right there. You see it? You see it? You happy? There it is. I am removing it now. Goodbye,
Mega
P&L.
dump.
Dang, we failed to sweep the high. Darn market maker. That is the close. That is all. I guess it's
Pasha,
time
my
for
friend.
the outro.
See you tomorrow, guys, in the chat. You guys are awesome. Take care, guys.
Take care, brother.
See you guys tomorrow.
See you. Very nice. Alrighty then. Wow, the market, I guess, decides to take a dump on like right at the close. So we didn't get the mega squeezer 5,000. That's all right though. We're ending the day pretty green. About 6,300 bucks across the main accounts. I'm not counting the evals that were passed and failed, but the accounts that we're just trading based on rules and everything. 6,300 bucks. Pretty happy surviving this day. If it were me trading this like 6 months ago, I would probably be super red on this day. So I'm happy we're actually green and surviving.
SpaceX closes 3 spot
So,
months in time, which is snapping
If
at
you're
7.
nice and green on the day, give yourself a big old pat on the back and make sure to keep doing what you're doing. Stack those profits. If you're red on the day and you followed your rules, you hit your max loss, you closed out, or you're just a little red on the day, just trades didn't work out, good job. If you're red on the day and you broke rules, you went past your max loss limits, all of that, bad job. I do the same thing though. I've done it many times, and a lot of us have done it. But today is the day for you to learn a lesson. So make sure you learn that lesson that the market's teaching you. So be careful, reset mentally, and if you truly want to do this, then make sure you improve so that you can. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for joining me this session. And make sure you don't forget to join Leo for tomorrow's pre-market show. Appreciate all y'all again. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Links in the description. God bless you guys. I will see you bright and early tomorrow for New York session. Take care.